Guys, welcome back to the storage room. Welcome back to another Saturday iRacing stream. Today we've got something a little bit different. You guys will recognize this from previous streams that I've done. The difference is this time I have a co-driver. Tim Smith is in the car at the moment. He's going to do qualifying and he's going to do the opening stint, possibly the opening two stints. So we got 27 minutes of qualifying left. He's just starting the qualifying now, and there we go. So he's off for his first lap, and straight up, I notice I've got some issues with my livery. I don't know what's going on there. It's looking a bit strange, but yeah, we're going to do this one together. Kind of last sort of second stuff, so neither of us have really had much of a chance to run laps yet, just to make sure that everything's okay with the setup. But we're off, or I should say Tim's off, so we'll see how it goes. Just probably the first half a lap your tires are going to be a bit cold, but we'll just see how you go. So this setup that Tim's running is a qualifying setup that I've used in previous races. So basically all it is reduced fuel. I haven't done anything to the rear wing or to the ride height at the back at all. So this is just it's just the race setup with a whole lot less fuel in. So I think it's about 30 litres or something that's in it, somewhere around there. But when we start the race, it'll have 104 litres in. So it feels a little bit sketchy at the beginning, but once the tyres get up to temp, it's actually pretty good. And I think that gives us, it gives us 2 laps. Basically, it gives us a an out lap and a flying lap. So you could argue it doesn't really give you any leeway if you make a mistake, but at this track, if you make a mistake, you're going back to the pits anyway. So I won't ask you until you're in the second half of the lap, Tim, how it's feeling. While Tim's doing that, I'm going to go into controls. Actually, I don't know if it's actually in here. It's not. I think it's in options. Or is it drive? Options. I'm turning off push to talk. So I need to not get on the radio in game. Where is it? Exit tow. Look right up and down. You'd think after 6 years of playing this game I'd know where everything is, but I do not. Thought it was... Meh. That's graphics. Ah, is it in sound? Ah, look, there it is, right there. Okay. Done. No, it won't allow me to do it. What will it? No. No, it won't allow me to do anything. There. Now I can't talk to anyone in game, which is a good thing, especially if I lose my cool. So yes, so this is the first race running as a team owner too, by the way. I haven't run my own team before. I've been my own team with just me in the car in previous races here, but this one is the first having a teammate running with me. And I'm very grateful for Tim to be able to put in an hour or two to help me out, because it is a really long race to hold on for 4 hours before you can get up and use the toilet facilities. So I'm really disappointed with the livery. It's all screwed up. I don't know what's going on with that. I think it, if I remember rightly, in replays it looks right, but for some reason, actually, I'll get Trading Paints on the case, get it to re-download the paints. Okay, hopefully that will sort things out, but I have noticed Trading Paints has been a pain in the butt recently. I did speak to a one of the staff members that works for the IT guy that built my gaming PC for me now just over 6 years ago, and it doesn't sound good, to put it bluntly. Uh, doesn't sound good at all. So hopefully I'm not going to be up for a new PC at this stage, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, uh, now, do you want me to? Are you okay with being able to, with them hearing you on the stream, Tim? Righto. Well, yep. Because streamer mode is enabled, so I think you can be on heard on the stream. Hopefully we'll get someone who'll log on, and I'll be able to ask them if they can hear you on the stream. Something else that's really interesting too, my dash is I can see the revs, what gear you're in, what your predicted lap time is, um, temperatures and everything. It's not showing me your incidents. It is showing qualifying time. Yep, showing qualifying time. It's not showing traction control or ABS or brake bias or anything like that. But in the race, I will be able to make changes for the pit stop strategy only. So if we wanted to change tyre pressures and stuff like it as it gets cooler at night, you can bump the tyre pressures up and lower them in the daytime. All that sort of cool stuff. I heard somewhere also that someone was saying you can actually make setup changes during the race, but I've not been able to work out how they do that or how it can be done. So like you come in to do your pit stop and you can make a ride height adjustment and stuff, aero adjustment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm pretty sure I've tried it and it wouldn't let me do anything. But yes, you have an estimated lap time of 8:36. It's going up, saying 8:43, 45. Did you lost a little bit of? You must have lost a little bit of time coming onto the Dottinghower Straight. Maybe. Did you have a little bit? Were you a little bit slow out of that corner onto the straight at all? That was still in the practice session. Did you have a little bit of it? Did you have an off in qualifying? Did you? And your no, that was in the practice before you jumped into qualifying. So you've got one lap now because you've done your out lap. You've got one flying lap, and that will be our qualifying time. So your lap was a 9:08.670. That's all right. Doesn't look. It's a 4-hour endurance race. I never worry. I never worry about qualifying laps. Um, Usually, in the past, we've started from the pits, but I think it's good to get out there and do some qualifying, and then just take it really steady the first lap. Let things, if people pass you, like I did yesterday in that Ringmeister race in the C6, I went from it might have been sixth, qualified sixth, and I just let everyone pass me because I was all over the show trying to get my brake balance sorted. Um, until I realised I don't have to stand on, I hardly even have to touch the brake pedal and it slows down. Once I got on top of that, we had a couple of retirements, and I ended up finishing sixth. I gained 2 spots, so yeah, it's not showing me that yet, but that's okay. Yeah, yep. That's all good. Do you have a like a SimCore dash, or are you just looking on the dash in the cockpit screen? Yeah, righto. Yeah, it's all good. It's pretty cool that my one's showing RPMs and gears and everything. Speed. Mm, cool. So just basically, like if you're not pushing very hard, just keep going as you are. Uh, mm, no, that's all good. That is all good. Because I'll be doing the same. I won't be pushing overly. I won't be sort of forcing things. I'll just keep it smooth. Nice. Was that GD3s? GD4? Oh, righto. Uh, was that the Falcon Challenge one, or just the GT4s on their own? It wasn't the multi-class one. Oh yeah, with the Ligier, the LMP3. That's quite a good one. Where I did look at where it was. I've found out on the iRacing companion that you can select what page you want to show up. So I've actually got it set for, as soon as I log in, I've got it set for upcoming races, and it gives me times and everything on my phones uh, on the sim. So the Falcon Sports Car Challenge is the one with the LMP3, and that's at Algarve International. Righto. Okay. Let me have a look here. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. I don't have it. I don't have it because this is on the favorited stuff. Here we go. I got to go to a different one. So was it Nürburgring in the GT4s? Did you s
Okay, I was in the GT4 around Nürburgring.
It's not Ringmeister because that's the Corvette.
That photo I sent on your messenger, does it show you what it was?
No, no, it doesn't. It's all good. I'll find it.
The B class 40-minute race.
Okay. Yep, I'm looking at the B class races now. And GT4. The only other one I find at Nürburg is the GTEs.
Yes, sorry that.
Ah, not GT. Yeah, yeah, GTEs. Righto. No, all good. That is all good. Yes, I need to do the GTE race here as well before it changes on Tuesday. So that might have to be tomorrow. What I would also like to do tomorrow is jump into a before I leak that. So yesterday, finally, I booted up Assetto Corsa Competizione and had a little bit of a play around in the single player mode. It seems like my computer can handle it okay. Like I didn't. It seemed a little bit jarring. Like it didn't feel like it was running super smooth, but I don't know if that was more the way the car was reacting to the track or whatever, because or whether it was head movement or anything like that, because there were no stuttering or screen freezes. So getting back to what I was about to say was I'd like to try a online server tomorrow and just see how it performs, um, whether I get any stuttering or freezing or anything, and then we might be able to narrow it down to iRacing itself, which is I really need what well, we know what I do not have any screen freezing or stuttering with Assetto Corsa. We know that for a fact. Um, I have no issues whatsoever, and we've done quite a few hours with Assetto Corsa. The only issue I had was whatever the error is when you're trying to join a server. Something to do with the files not being recognised or what have you. Um, so yeah, so we will try an ACC online server tomorrow, because on Monday I'm taking my PC into the shop to get the people that built it to have a look at it and see what the issues are, because as you can see right now up here on the graph that shows how my computer's performing, uh, it's currently pretty good. CPU usage is very low. Rendering is, yeah, it's just going a bit purple, and the GPU is running about halfway. But I'm holding sort of 120 to 150 frames for 40 frames per second. So that's going to drop considerably in race. Righto, so we are 13th currently. That's where we are currently, Tim.
Okay.
13th. Well done, mate.
Cheers, mate. Just need to adjust my view. My dash is a bit low for me, and I can't see over the bonnets.
Oh, righto. You can see too much. Too much. How before I got my digital unit? Oh, look, you did a 901.2.
Yeah, I told you I was about 8 seconds up. So
Cool. That's awesome. So uh, we're 14th now. As the rest of the times come in, that's all good. That doesn't mean absolutely anything. What I do need to do though is change the setup to the race one. My setup's chuck in the race setup. Okay, done. Now on your dash, Tim, do you see the fuel? Oh, now this one's a bit interesting because I think, does the Aston do it under weight?
fuel is 103.9
Yep,
at the minute.
righto. So it is in liters. That's all good. So we have the race set up on. Um, yeah. Where was I? So the computer, yeah, got to take it in. Spoke to a guy in the PC shop today, and he has said to me that my CPU and my motherboard are starting to get to the upper reaches of their capacity by going on what the minimum requirements are for iRacing, which I will have a look myself. Because my motherboard's something or other GA Gaming BS, and there was a couple of numbers after the end of it. Um, so it's not like it tells you it's a GeForce or a Asus motherboard or anything like that. It was just, yeah. iRacing, racing, minimum specs. Minimum specs. Operating system Windows 10, 64-bit Windows. Processor AMD FX 6300 or Intel Core i5 4430 or 4400. Intel Core i5 2320 or AMD Ryzen 3 1200. Still saying memory is 16 gigabytes. Now, I know for a fact that they have increased that to 32 if they're talking about random memory, which I assume that they are. Graphics card. Now, I don't know what he was looking at because it's saying graphics card NVIDIA GeForce GTX 660 at 2 gigabytes. A GTX 1050 or ATI Radeon HD 7850 at 2 gig, and a AMD RX 550. So I don't know where he was saying, and it's saying storage of 25 gigabytes. Well, no, because when I downloaded iRacing it was 50 gig. So something's not right there. Something doesn't line up there. Intel Core i5 4430 CPU is required at a minimum to run iRacing. However, the developers recommend a CPU greater or equal to an Intel Core i9 9900KS to play the game. Of course they would. But i9's not even... we're up to an i12 now, aren't we? We're up to a 12th or 13th gen.
Yeah, 13, I think, aren't we?
Hmm. So, don't believe any of that. Whatever. Yes, it's a little bit too early to be looking at a new computer at the moment. I'm not ready for a new computer. I mean, people could argue that 6 years I've had a good run out of what I've got. Um, how did the car feel as the on that second lap?
Yeah, good.
Yep, yep. So it'll be the same for the first lap. Remember, you've got the extra weight in the rear. Um,
Yeah, that's
it It'll be the
which
same,
I'm
be the
thinking
same
about
deal.
doing a bit of a play
Yeah, yeah, yep,
with that extra weight. So
yep. So you can
I'll
get a
play with
feel
that.
for it. Yep, yep, that's it.
I also adjusted my view because for some reason it looks really different to what I thought it was going to be.
Righto.
I can't. I've got no. I've got no bonnet.
You can't see the bonnet at all, eh?
No, and I've even got height and pitch, and I don't know if there's something going on here, but I can't see a bonnet.
I don't think I generally see a bonnet either. Like, because you got to remember, GT cars they sit really low.
No,
Um,
I normally do see a bonnet.
oh, do you? I know I can see a bit of the bonnet in the Toyota 86. I to be honest, I don't. It's not even something I really think about. I mean, I know I could see. You could see plenty of the bonnet in the AMG because you could see the Omega symbol um, on the bubble on the bonnet, but I can't. Not really sure with the Aston. Like I said, I didn't even bother. I don't even think about it. It's kind of I just adjust my height to where I feel comfortable that I can sort of see a bit further down the road.
Yes, like I've got all that, and I thought my settings were good, but
Mm.
I reckon for some reason I reckon it's glitching out, and I don't have a nose, which makes it hard to position the front tires because you don't have a nose.
That's weird. That's really strange. There's something's going on with iRacing at the moment. Has to be because that's you and I both who are having issues. Are you getting little screen freezes and stuff?
Well, I haven't been all day.
Right.
I did have a few earlier um, with you and I controlling the situation, if you know what
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's because of the team or
I mean, it shouldn't be because like it's really like I mean it might be making the graphics. No, it shouldn't be making the graphics card or the CPU work any harder.
let me shoot you a photo and some block
Yep.
this is what the spell should be easy.
No, no, no. You won't see it. It's the nose dips. The nose dips down quite sharply. Um, I sit even a little tiny bit lower than that. How I set my dashes up, so the in-car display, where you could just see half of the bottom of the frame of the DDU unit. But it's entirely over to you. Like I always set it where I could see what my traction control and bias, brake bias, and everything was on those coloured circles on the bottom of the screen. But no, that's what I see. I don't see the bonnet.
Normally, most of the times I do see, well, instead I see bonnet. So
Yeah,
anyway, it's all good.
cool. Here we go.
Today,
First, yep, 15th. That's all good. We let me when the race starts. Oh no, it is F3 should bring up the oh, maybe I have to wait until it actually does kick off. See, we're basically 45 minutes since the race server open, or the session opened. We're starting the race, so it ends up being 5 hours by the time the race is finished. I'm just really disappointed with trading paints at the moment because on the stream my livery looks terrible. you know, the line and the helmet on the side. It's right up. Seems as though it's disappeared into the front tire,
Yeah, okay.
and I've got brown and I've got dark patches all over the place that shouldn't be there. So, anyways, here we go. I really wish iRacing would do something about that, because we shouldn't be having to listen to all the cars that we're being, that are in front of us that we can't catch, because we can only we can only drive behind the car in front of us. Okay, I'm going to jump forward a bit and have a look at what we've got. Okay, so we've got cup cars. There's a, and this is a funny thing. You have GT3 and cup cars all mixed in together, because some of the GT3 cars are slower than cup cars. Our strength of field is 2.5k, so it's not a bad. It's a pretty decent sized strength of field.
Well, it's very strong for me being new to iRacing.
Yep. Righto. So we got a lot of GT3s, heaps of GT3s. Righto, and then we are back to, there we go. There's the leaders. Righto. So what are we on? We're on the blimp. Yes, we're on the blimp. Okay, mate. Okay. Okay, I'm a few cars up the circuit from you, so I can see if there's any incidents. So immediately the race starts and my CPU is maxing itself out. Yeah. All right. I think I'm about 4 or 5 cars ahead of you, and everything's all good at the moment. So I'll just come back a little bit. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yep. So I'm 4 cars ahead of you. Everything's all good. It looks like everybody's behaving themselves. Oh, somebody's just been forced wide. I really, really need to get a 4th monitor set up so that I can... Oh, your car's lost it just up ahead of you. Take it easy. He's all right. He's well, it's a red and black car, but all you'll be able to see is the tail of it is black. Nice work, mate. Nice work. You've made it through. Was that an overtake at all, or... I don't know.
What am I? 13th? Yeah, they had got two, but
Yep, that's all right. It's all good.
just let one through.
Yep. I mean, if they look like they're being super aggressive, let them go,
Yeah,
because
that's my thoughts.
they'll Okay, that's a cup car, so you're not really. Obviously we're not racing them. But I've got enough up the track. Just, you're going to find the Porsches are quite strong, even though you've got some long straights. You'll find those little Caymans will be, yeah, they're way more balanced through the corners. Getting back to what I was saying is because I can't see, I've got to keep bringing OBS up so I can see chat if anyone jumps in chat. So, um, every time I click, every time I touch the UI. Righto, now just see how it is because we do have a fast repair. We got a pit for repairs. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, where are we? Yeah, unfortunately we got the meatball flag, so we are going to have to pit for repairs, but we will do the lap. Yep, just drive it out and see how we go. What was it? Just a bit of over rotation on the cold tyres, eh? Mm.
Yeah, I didn't even apply much brake, but it just went.
Yep. Now, F3. Here we go. Now I can. Now I can freaking see the black box. Relative. We won't get tyres. Oh no, actually we will because it'll freaking do that anyway. So you've got a fast repair. Always get one fast repair. Now, why is that? Okay. What was our brake bias pressure? Slowing down. Really? Okay. Alright, just do the tow. And we'll see. It'll be like 9 minutes or something. 8 minutes. Righto. Okay, so brake bias pressure when I look in the garage is 62%. No, that you've got a fast repair, but it won't. It won't act. It won't become act. You'll need to the pit towing countdown needs to finish, and then you'll get the fast repair, and you'll be good to go. But basically, if we had no fast repair, that's us out of the race. Pretty much. But that's all good. Okay. Some stuff I can... Yeah, so brake bias pressure, I cannot adjust those things for you. I can only do tyres and fuel. Where are we? Team. So we're on teams, not on drivers. Drivers when... Oh yeah, okay, now we're on drivers. Yeah, there'll be people in. Definitely. Yep. Yeah, it'd be the cold tyres and the fuel. Yeah.
Have you got a linear curve on your brake pedal?
Yes.
Like straight line?
Straight line.
Mine's very steep. I'm thinking like, because I like steep to get my brake pressure through.
Yep.
I'm thinking that I need to slow down the start of it because of trail braking. You see what I mean?
Yep.
I think it's a bit too aggressive.
So yours, because a lot of people, like with throttle curve, they'll make the throttle curve very flat at the start if they're not very good at easing on the throttle, so that like they can basically mash the throttle to half. They can go like halfway throttle, and then that final 50% it goes up quite steeply to reach maximum throttle percentage. Um,
Mine's opposite. It's very steep to start and then tapers off so that I can't actually lock it up.
yeah, righto.
Which, for the most part, I don't have any issues apart from if the car's not set up correctly for me.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like that, maybe a little bit off commando with that.
all good. We're 4 minutes and 40 seconds towing. We'll get that fast repair, and then you'll be back out there again, and you're going to be full tank, cold tyres, same deal. And yeah, you're going to be a lap down on the Cup cars and the GT3s, but yeah, you'll be a lap down on some of the GT4s as well.
The other thing
But it
about
doesn't matter.
NS tuning, sorry for being buggy. My mirror, it looked like it was looked like they were right up my bum on my driver's side mirror, but
Yeah.
yet there was a fair bit of distance.
Yeah, that's the field of view on the cameras, and you can change that. The wider the angle, the closer they'll appear, the closer they are. So I've had to do that in the past, especially with the virtual mirror. Make it as wide as you can, so that it gets the cars closer to your bumper. Because I always struggled with, for years I struggled with that. I couldn't figure out. I'm looking at him and it's saying he's a tenth behind me, and I shouldn't be able to see more. I shouldn't be able to see the headlights or anything. Like, I should only really see the top of the bonnet at the windscreen, and yet they're way, way back, and I can see everything. And I'm like, that's not right. That is not right.
Yeah, I
So
just changed my driver's side mirror to 110 degrees from 140, so hopefully that is better.
but when you were seeing them that close, how many tenths behind, like, where were they behind you on the relative? 3 or 4 tenths, or were they like a tenth or two?
It's very difficult to tell, but it looked like in my driver's side mirror that they were right up my bum, but yet in my virtual mirror that they were, half a second behind at least.
Yeah, but what was your relative telling you though? How far behind? Because the important thing is your relative. You set your mirrors to where they are on your relative, because all the mirrors will be different until you set them up to match. So you actually need to know where they are on your relative, as to work out how far behind you they should appear.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you with the number.
Yep, that's right. It's fine.
Because believe it or not, my mirrors have always been black. And I saw the other day because I've been watching YouTube and noticed people had their mirrors working, and so I had to go into my graphics to actually
Yep.
um,
I,
change
I
that.
have I have mine turned off because my system, because look, I've got them turned off and I'm having these dramas with my system. Like, my CPU is red,
Yep.
and that's because you're in the pits with all the garage. See, and when you see it on my stream, yep,
Yep.
you can't see the garages. I've got them turned off because they whenever you go past pit lane, that's where your graphics and your rendering and your CPU really take a massive hit, because you've got all that stuff for the system to draw up for you. So I have
I'm
everything.
62 to 65 FPS here, which are normally around 200. So
Yeah, yeah. Well, a lot of that is in your mirrors. You turn those mirrors off and watch your frame rates go up, because the amount of juice it draws to make your mirrors work is ridiculous.
yeah, and I've got them set on super high quality too, so
Yeah. Yep.
that really is good.
Yep. Yep.
Right, towing's just about finished.
Okay. Wonder if there's a new version. Uh, I think it automatically updates. I think it automatically updates trading paints. All right, we are back out again. Uh, so that's our fast repair done, and Tim's going to start again with cold tyres. Oh, look, like you said, it was a combination of off camber, cold tyres, extra weight in the tank. You've not sure that whether you should be seeing your bonnet or not. Everything goes into it. It's not a drama. But my CPU is. It's a massive drama. It's red and the C is flashing along with the S. I don't know what the S stands for. I know that they.
Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah, holy shit is right. Uh, Ping's actually really good. Here we go. Helps if you hold the cursor over it. A. What does A stand for? Actually, A is not doing anything. Oh, here we go. A percentage of the available CPU time being used to process sounds for audio playback. At 100%, there would be no time left for the simulation itself to run. A longer term average. Yeah, okay. This this game is so, like I've heard over the years how CPU heavy this game is. It's crazy. No wonder they're recommending a freaking minimum of an i9. But the other issue with iRacing too is it's everybody talks about it using a single thread instead of all the available threads. So what is P? Paging. Oh, you're in the danger area.
That was the area that I crashed before, I think.
Oh, righto. So that's just looking. I think you're heading for that left-hander over the crest, are you?
I'm up over the hill now.
Ah, okay. I'm a little bit delayed. Maybe.
I thought there was a delay before when you were talking about corners and stuff.
Yep, yep. That's pretty usual. It's how far the delay is. Paging shows the rate of hard page faults operating system operations to swap 4K byte page of memory to from disk. I don't understand what any of that means. The skew in simulation. Ah, righto. Ha. That'd be. So there we go. Paging shows the rate of hard page faults in brackets operating system requirements that swap 4K byte page of memory to from disk. A full bar is a rate of 30 page faults a second and is displayed numerically as faults per second. I think it was the next one up actually. Here we go. Skew. This might. This is so skew and simulation world time between your simulation and the race server. Small bits of skew can be caused by jittery variations in your network latency, but a large amount of skew means your computer can't keep up with the needed computations to stay in sync with the race server. So that might be because my GPU and my CPU are maxed out, the computer can't keep up with the computations it takes to make it run smooth. That's what I get out of that. Yeah.
Sounds like a really good cop out by iRacing as well.
Yeah. Then the CPU.
It's not me, it's you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Percentage of available CPU time being used by the simulation's real-time thread, the part that runs the physics, etc. At 100%, the sim will start to fall behind the race server, leading to skew in simulation time. A longer term average is shown as a purple bar underneath. So those two together are what's causing the that's what's causing the frame drops and everything. Shit, that means I need a new. I need at least need a new CPU. So my E, or experienced congestion, network saturation, and my network connection quality are fine. There is nothing at all in those graphs. Latency. Latency is spiking to about 40%. The T, or total frame time, from when the CPU first started to build the scene until the GPU finished drawing the scene, displayed only for systems supporting NVIDIA Reflex. This is not the same as R plus G time because frames are queued to the GPU, and also the GPU and CPU are running in parallel. So that's running at about 30%. Sorry, mate, you've got a GD3. Yep, nice work. He was the one in front of you in the pits. How long? So G is how long it takes the graphics card to draw frames to be displayed. A full bar is 1 second, and displayed numerically as milliseconds. A longer term average is shown as a purple bar underneath. So it goes purple at about. It starts going purple at 50%. And that means that my graphics card is struggling to draw the frames. Wow. 6 years. 6 years is all it's taken for iRacing to get to a point where my computer is no longer capable of keeping up with it.
Everything's come a long way. We've
Mm,
1,000. I'm running a 40, 4,000,
yep.
and they're talking about bringing out 5,000s. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yes, it's pretty crazy. Do you run the frame rate meter, which gives you?
Running 170 at the moment.
Yep. So do you run them as those graph bars?
Yes,
Yep.
I was.
You
Yep.
were, or what are you running it now, as numerical or?
Numerical. Yep.
Righto. So yours will be grey, yeah, just like little grey bars close to the letters.
There's no bars, so mine is actually just a numerical number.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Yep.
dropped to 120 at the moment, and then more signage and bits and pieces.
It's funny because mine's running at 120 at the moment as well. My frames per second are 110 to 125. So my CPU is absolutely maxed out, but my graphics card and my rendering, those bars are still grey. 102, 90, 105, 110, 100 and... Yours is at 70. Yeah, but see, I'm not in the car either. But my CPU is maxed out red. Oh, yep, it's maxed out red.
I used to have all that turned on. I'll turn it off because it really didn't mean much to me. It didn't need to. I don't have the issue.
Yep. The other thing that I'm find is interesting as well, my SimCore dash, occasionally all the LEDs flash and go all multiple colors, and then it goes back to normal. like like it's momentarily reboot, like restarted. I'm
The
not.
CPU is struggling for information, like you can imagine that would be the case.
Mm, because when I ran ACC yesterday, I mean, even though it was only for about 45 minutes, the dash was my digital dash, lovely dashboard was stable as. Never had anything. I wonder. I need to see. Does ACC have a? Does it have that little box with your frame rates and your how everything's performing? Is there something like that in it?
Yeah, I do believe. I think it's in the bottom right hand corner.
Righto. It'd be interesting to see what the performance is like with ACC compared to iRacing, because ACC is meant to be way more graphically intensive than iRacing. I just it was the first thing I noticed. It was that I didn't have any stuttering or freezing or anything, which is exactly what I was expecting and why I hadn't bothered to load it up before yesterday.
The only thing with that is you obviously were playing
Offline sort of thing.
offline, yeah.
Yep. Like I said, I'd like to. I might even try it later after the race. I might even try just jump into an online server and see how it performs. I mean, I got nothing to lose. It's iRacing struggling. I mean, even if I turned everything off, cars. Well, I mean, obviously you wouldn't turn all the cars off, but even if I reduced it to say 10 cars, hoping that it'll draw 5 ahead and 5 behind, and turned everything else on to low, I still think that it would be struggling. Yeah. I mean, the biggest concern everybody had when rain came along was how it was going to affect it graphically, and it hasn't. I mean, obviously, what they've done to the service to make all that happen is definitely what's causing issues, but it certainly hasn't made people's games crash like they were worried about.
Well, I'll sort of beg to differ on that because yours has. This hasn't crashed, but it's there.
Mm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. That's what I said. I understand that what they've been doing and like what they've basically done in the last 12 months has caused my system to start maxing out. But I've been able to finish races. It hasn't crashed on me,
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
and I've done multiple rain races, and got through the race without any issues at all.
And have a
So
look in your settings, which I actually looked at mine after reviewing what Dan Suzuki was saying about all the bits and pieces, and I thought mine was looking really cool, etc. Um, I had my settings on the settings he was suggesting to drop down to,
yeah,
so you don't have issues. I didn't have it up on the max that he was originally having, which I thought I did,
right,
but that was just automatic feed that my PC took on with the rain.
yeah. I have to, if you've still got the video fairly fresh in your history, I might get you to send me a link to that so I can have a look and see what. But see but there again, he's got a way high end PC. Your PC's a lot newer than mine. Um, what settings he's saying to turn everything down to get it run smoothly could be freaking, you know, might be higher than what my settings are now.
It definitely is, mate, because
Mm,
like he's running a 4090.
yeah.
CPU is, I think, quite similar to mine, maybe a little
Righto.
faster than the 800. Anyway, he is a CPU. Um, he's gold and will run heaps faster than Intel on games. Um, but the GPU, he's a 4090, but like I said to you, the 4070 Ti is um, meant to be a 4090, but he just didn't do some things quite as much, so they dropped it down to a 4070 Ti.
Yep.
Anyway, long story short, so um, he does have a very similar PC to me, so I dropped my settings in a couple of little bits and pieces to what he suggested to in the rain, but most of mine was already where he had suggested to drop to.
Yep.
That's still well above what your PC, your GPU can do.
Yep. Yep.
The biggest thing, the other thing that is really going to come into an aspect as well, I don't know if you have thought about this at the same stage. What power source have you got for yours?
I've got a 750 watt.
Yeah, so that's definitely going to be low end. If you upgrade your CPU and GPU,
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
have to
get
up.
to a bare minimum 850.
Yep. I was thinking about. I was actually thinking because I think Will Ford has a 1200, a gold or something. He's got like literally he's got the most, like he's got the highest or the most powerful power unit that you can get. So I was thinking about.
Nah, question for you though, like is he running what depending on CPU, is he running Intel? Because Intel actually suck more power as well
I
than
don't I
AMD.
don't know actually what
Yeah.
I'd have
So
to.
I've got an 850 gold on mine, and even when I built mine and said what I wanted with those specs with Newmark,
Hmm,
they said, I'm glad to see someone that's gone with an 850 gold. This is more than enough.
right.
Um, because it is a very stable 850 straight up.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think if you actually overpower the PC, you'll actually have excess draw on your power bill
Right.
that you got to be careful of.
Would it not just draw what it needs and keep the rest in reserve?
No, you know how you turn a power switch on even though nothing's sort of turned on,
Yep.
it actually still draws power.
Yeah, you got the little light telling you it's on standby and all that stuff.
Yeah, somewhere along those lines.
Righto.
So I don't think you need to go for a 1200. Like, remember, he's running bulk stuff.
Yeah, he's
Um,
basically he's streaming and gaming with the same PC. I think he's got, but then again, he also had a ridiculous amount of graphics cards too. Uh,
Obviously, yeah.
yeah. No, that's all good. I'll get Nick to build. Well, get his young fellas to build the next one. I'll get a price on a PC from them when I go and see them on Monday. Actually, what I should do is take photos of this so that they can see what's going on with things.
Give you any idea? I'm not having stuttering there, but it felt like it was running slow.
Um, I thought I noticed a few little glitches and stuff at one point, but it wasn't like it wasn't like you said, it wasn't a screen freeze. It just every like part. Some of the issues that I'm having are
A blurriness.
yeah, little bit blurry, but kind of like like you know how you pause it and then you run it. It goes through it. like half frames per second, and it just sort of goes dit, 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 dit,
Yeah.
along.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had those as part of the issue as well. I want to get a picture of it, of the CPU maxed out red, but I want it maxed out red for quite a while. Actually, I probably should take a video. A video would be better, I think.
Probably wait till I get back towards the grandstand and
Yeah.
the crate area.
Yep.
That little area with
I.
the lead, etc.
Yep.
Well, we have picked up an extra position, mate. I don't know if you noticed that.
16th. Yep. Yep. Somebody must be. I would say somebody's in pit lane, possibly. Or did you pass? Did you pass a slower car?
I didn't pass anyone, so either someone
Mm.
crashed and had to revert back.
Yep. Tow back to the pits. Yes, I did. I did see that. I did see that. So we have someone behind us.
Yeah,
Um,
2 seconds.
no, I'm showing someone 2 laps. He might be 23 seconds. No, 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 no. That's the leader for GT3. Um,
That's my next relative.
yep. Righto. So somebody we've lost a car. We've lost a team, I should say. Okay, so there are two GT4s behind us. We have TeamRedX.com 504 and Mal M.A.R.L Black. So that's good. Just it's an endurance race. What we're going to find is some of these cars up ahead of us are going to crash. If there's only one person racing, they're probably going to, like me, get tired. Although I find towards the end of the race I actually gain more energy towards the end of the
Get
race.
into the zone.
I get right into the zone. What's today? Saturday. Risk might be off. He might be streaming himself. One of our subscribers from the east coast of the United States. It streams GT7. Uh, Goes by the gamer tag of I risk it all. One word.
Just have to change mine to I crash first lap.
See, my CPU's maxed out red now. Absolutely maxed out red. And I would. Oh no, it's just gone back to orange with a little bit of purple at the end. But we are going to get a video of it maxed out. I'm just going to go quiet for a little bit and record this video. Righto, so I've just paused it, I think. I've just paused the video. Um, so now I'm going to wait for you to get to.
And I've got a car up my ass.
Righto, he's on your right there.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, so Now see, that's gone red again after that. Straight after that car passed you, it's gone red again. Just absolutely maxed out red. Oh, now I've got a good video of the CPU and skew letters flashing. Just pause it again. Sorry. Yep, you got a car coming up. I can't. Yeah, he's a 1 point. He's a second behind you. GT3.
I see him.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. It's alright. Let him go.
I use the draft. So see how you can actually put a let someone pass, but actually try and get something out of them.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You got another one as well. So just hold my line, and then as soon as he's passed, you'll just try and tuck in and suck something out of him.
So CPU maxed out when cars are approaching and when they're passed. Is it maxing out there? And we're coming up to the grandstand area, pit lane and stuff, so it pretty much stays red all the way through there. And we've got traffic all around us. You can see the rendering's really starting to get up there. Righto, I think that's pretty much enough. Yep, that'll do. They can see that on Monday. Have a look at that. Righto, mate. Apologies for that. I haven't been a very good spotter.
No, that's all good.
So your next car is 8 seconds behind. Yep. I'll do my job properly now. Let you focus on eyes ahead, and I'll keep you up to date with what's going on behind.
Yeah, if anything, it gives you confidence in what I see. So
Yeah. Yep. Bearing in mind that I'm probably a second behind you, maybe second and a bit. So it's saying 4 seconds on my relative.
that's doing 6 at the minute.
Okay, so that's when you said 3.6, mine was saying 3.6 as well. So I overlay is probably more accurate than what I'm seeing on the screen because he's not behind. I can just see him now at 1.5 seconds. 1 second.
We'll have to be a little bit patient with you.
Yep, yep. We're the slower car, so he has to work his way around us.
Oh no, he does it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you've got the idiots that just think I'm faster than you, so I'm coming past. And he's 2.8k as well. But look at the safety rating, B class 3.4. Alright, he's a second behind you as well.
see that, man? I was like one tire nearly on the grass to
Yep.
actually do that, and had to brake early.
Yeah, because he shoved his nose up the inside to get the corner. Endurance racing is more about defensive driving it's more about the other classes and defensive driving than actually trying to be fast. Um, I overlay is showing you in sixth position at the moment in class.
Show me a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god, is he flashing? He was blinking like nobody. He's blinking like nobody's business.
Yeah, there was a couple of them that have been blinking at me.
Wow.
So I'll tell you a funny story, right? So I was racing dirt bikes enduro in the bush,
Yeah.
and one of my mates thought he was shit hot, and
As they do.
no, serious, and he is a
Mm.
good rider, but he's
Uh, Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Yep.
I see it,
Yep.
I see it.
Got it.
Oh, he's jumped out. Anyway, so long story short, he thinks he's shit hot. He's in the lower grades, and just because people don't know who's who, when he's coming up behind, he is like way behind, and he is just tooting his horn so people hear him, thinking that he's an A grade rider to let him through.
Jeez. Uh, half a second behind you.
Yep.
He's flashing on my screen as well. That's old Mr. Tinder. I've had him in my races before. Mike Di I think it's Dykemayer. Dykemayer. Look him up. Look Mark up on Tinder.
Well, I don't normally look up blokes. Oh,
No, no, no. I'm just saying to the stream. Yeah, for anybody that's looking for a Tinder date, look Mark Dykemayer up on Tinder. That's a funny livery. Half a second, mate.
yep, he's on me, so we'll get past that.
I'm having audio issues as well as I'm wondering if some of no, I'm definitely having audio issues. Cars. I'm wondering if a lot of the flashing that's happening with the cars behind you are. Oh no, you said they're flashing on your screen, aren't they?
A lot of them have been. That one wasn't.
Righto. He's yeah. Every single car seems to be flashing that's coming past you.
Another three coming up on me.
Yep. Yep. There's a group here. Yeah, just yeah. They're gonna force their way through.
Damn it, that makes life difficult.
Yeah, they're not driving like they should. Well, and look at their I rating. That's the thing that gets me is that like they wouldn't get away with that in the real world. That's the problem. They would not get away with that. If they did that in a real race, they would be in front of the stewards at the end of it. Holy wow.
I've got to slow down and play for that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, no, you do whatever it takes. We get to the end of the race. Your best lap is a 909.008. They're all in the mid 2 point. They're all in the mid 2 up to 3k frickin' rated drivers. The guys with lesser I rating are better. Behave better than these guys. Yeah. It gets to the point where they duck and they weave. You don't know where they're going. You're better off just stay to one side and let them go past, because you know that, like he did, he forced the pass around the outside of a corner, which I wouldn't have done. But
And the key is like I'm smart enough to know that I've actually got to slow down enough to get my corner done.
yeah,
You can have this. That's no drama.
mm, righto, another one coming up behind. I haven't been calling them because they're all, like they're all sort
Yeah,
of
no,
a second or two apart. So you're
I can
seeing them in the
I can
mirror.
see them.
Yeah, you're seeing them in the mirror as well.
As you can see, I can sort of tell where they are. I can judge and
Yeah,
allow where to give them room to
yep.
throttle off or even trying to get a break or whatnot. But
Is he blinking in front of you?
no,
No, it's me. Yep. Like I said, that um, on my graph there, the CPU and the skew, they're both those letters are flashing, and yet my rendering and graphics are low grey to just a tiny little bit of purple. So maybe my CPU's gonna die. I'll have to, when it's my turn to jump in the car, I will have to see where we're at. Alright, so I have no real time data on where you are with fuel, and the only thing I
how's that
do,
better? How's that better?
your this
3.8.
is the sixth lap, so you got three to go. Yep. So that's 8 laps, 7 to 8 laps, because you started again on the second lap, so you are 5 laps in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying I've got 3.8 left. I've got that on iOverlay.
yeah, righto. Let me have a quick look. Yep, 3.8 laps. Stint is 7.82. Uh-oh. There we go. Dahoon's not happy. I apologise if you guys are hearing the breaks in the audio. Yeah, I mean, everybody can see what's happening with my CPU and the audio um, part of iRacing.
So it says we're running eighth at the moment, mate.
Um, Position, yeah, position 54th, but that could be 8th in class. But on iOverlay,
Seventh in class. We're seventh in class now.
it's saying on my iOverlay that you are currently running second.
Oh, it might be seventh overall then now.
I would imagine I can have a quick look at that. Yeah, no, we're definitely not seventh overall. There's still two, four,
Seventh in class. Yeah, got to be
six,
seventh in class.
8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people. It's saying there's 16 ahead of us. So that's on current standings because we're a lap down. So I don't. According to iRacing, we are plus 1 lap to the car ahead, which is 66. Yep. Yep. Okay, he is
66 is the
2.4.
leader.
Eh?
66 is the leader of the class.
Of our class.
Yep,
Is he?
yep.
Uh, uh, um, not a... are the standings not in real time?
Right, your car is flashing a lot, so I don't see where you go.
How did we touch? That Metco.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good.
it gave me 0 though, that's okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, looking at it on my screen, he forced his way through there where there didn't look to be any gap. It's showing car number 26 in first place, unless those guys, unless they went in for a pit stop, which would put 66 in the lead if you're second.
I'm not second, I'm 7th.
Yeah. But it's on my eye overlay. It's saying you're in second place, which would probably mean that
If I go to the right,
the other guys
flashy ass.
are have pitted. It's all right. You're doing brilliantly.
Just off of that silly little spin.
Ah, look, that happens. That happens.
Take that out of the equation, we're right up there, mate.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. But it's all good.
Listen to me now, I'm in 4th in car class.
Yeah, I don't know what. Because all it shows is that we're in position 54, which is the overall standing. It doesn't actually tell me on the black box what position we're in. Uh,
That's not off I overlay, which is the session we're in. So
yeah, well, that's weird because my eye overlay is telling me you're in second place. You're currently holding second position, which will change at the pit stop. The pit stop will then put us in our overall position. So if we are currently running 7th, then we're 5 spots up at the moment. So when we come out of pit lane, we should be at eye overlay should say 7th place. It's just estimated laps 3.2. The next car after this guy is 28 seconds behind. I might not even be able to. I might not even be able to race at the rate that my computer's going. Uh, you'll have. You'll be 2 laps on the line. 2 laps to go on the line. I haven't shared the stream to the pages. Slack am I? Actually, I didn't share the stream to the pages yesterday either. Yeah, Basic Ollie's doing doing it as well. He's got a live stream up. Right, I've shared the stream. Now we might get Brian. Brian might jump in. He usually jumps in and says hello when I share the stream. So we are almost. Well, we're 2 minutes away from being an hour into the race. Yeah, lovely dashes crashing and restarting. So that's all linked into that CPU issue. Brian's already seen the already seen it. He's sent a message. Oh, where did that go?
That traffic, we got a 905, mate.
Oh yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, nice. 905.2. Really good. Really good. 2 laps to go, mate, till pit.
Coming up here.
Yep. 2 seconds behind, 2.5 seconds behind. Need to turn my aircon off. I'm starting to get cold. Righto, 1.1 second behind. Oh, come on.
That was fair. I saw him taking the bad line, so I just took the proper line,
Righto.
which gave him pass.
Yep.
So he did the right thing there.
I just,
He actually took the harder line into the actual next corner, but it gave him run out of the corner.
yeah, right.
Yeah, you stay up in the Mundra.
Well, if you're just joining the stream, hope your morning, midday, afternoon, evening. I hope your day's been going well. I hope you're enjoying your break wherever you are. I know some of you will still be Friday. It'll be probably early Saturday morning, maybe Friday midnight. Hope you're having fun. Can't be having too much fun if you're watching my stream. Friday's a party night, Friday and Saturday night. But if you are watching the stream, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Drop a message in the comments to let us know that you're there. So I'm having some PC issues. I actually do not know if I will even be able to drive when I jump in the car. My CPU looks like it's ready to expire. We told Nick when he built the PC to future-proof it. We were wanting to get 10 years out of it, but we're at 6. We'll see. We might have to take a break from iRacing for a little while. Do some Assetto Corsa and maybe some Assetto Corsa Competizione. If the online racing doesn't cause dramas for my CPU and my graphics card. But as you can see, my livery is all over the place. That is not the correct. It's not how it should look. It shouldn't have all those brown patches, and this should be to the rear quarter panel. So trading paints is having some dramas as well, although that's more likely to be the CPU not able to draw it correctly, or the graphics card is not drawing it correctly.
Just really coming to its own, Brett, right now at this fuel level.
Yep.
I am 5.5 seconds up.
Righto. So you're in the 8.
Minute flat.
Yep. Yep. You'll if you're 5.5 seconds up, you'll do an 8:59. Mm,
Watch the last lap because it's definitely starting to rotate heaps better
yep.
without that fuel load, but we're obviously quite low now. Question also is with that last little load off, whether it's going to be really loose.
I don't think it. From what I remember, I don't think it is. I think it's. From what I remember, it was really stable right to the very end. You will have one lap on the line. See, it's showing on iOverlay. It's in the relative. It's showing you in first place. So, the car that was ahead of you, car 66, has pitted. But on the track map, it's showing you in 17th position. So for some reason, I mean, the relative is showing your current uncorrect. I think your uncorrected position, but I think the track map is showing your corrected position overall.
Well, I'm in fifth on the standings of iOverlay.
Righto.
I'm one.
Yep. I can't. Yep. I can't see the standings because I don't actually have them up. They're on the broadcast, but it's too. Actually, hang on a minute. Might be able to
Back to sixth on the
make it
standings.
bigger. Oh, here we go. Showing my standings are showing us in first place. First place on my standings, which means that everybody else is pitted except for us.
But we pitted at the start, so
Yeah, but we had the crash, so
oh,
oh, old mate's gone off. That's all good.
probably blame me, but it wasn't my fault.
No, exactly. We're not going to worry about it. Alright, so if you are just joining us, I apologise. I did not share the stream to the pages when we started. We are 1 hour and 57 minutes into the race. It's the first time I've entered as a team owner. My co-driver is in the car now. He's done the opening stint. He has one lap to go when he crosses the line, and then he will be pitting. And then it will be whether or not my computer is going to handle it enough for me to be able to drive. We may not actually be able to finish the race if my PC, if there's stuttering and stuff. See, like even looking at you on the stream now. Oh, well done. A 9 minute .436. Excellent. On my watching you on my screen, you've started blinking now as well. Just around the grandstand area. and yet the frame rates are still running at 120. So,
Makes you wonder how it does all that. So
mm,
it's telling you it's running at 120 at a shift,
yeah, basically.
not 120 of perfection.
At this rate, I think my wife's PC had run iRacing better than mine. I don't know what her computer is. She just recently upgraded all her hard drives. Um, but I don't know what she's got graphics. I don't know. I have no idea what CPU she's got, what graphics card she's got. I think her computer is her computer's older than mine. That's that much I do know. Her computer's older than mine, which is why I said when her PC crashes, she can have mine. But I don't think mine's going to be worth anything by the time hers dies.
You would utilize yours and make it work a lot harder than hers.
Yeah, yep. Hers is mostly it's got just heaps of stuff on it. Like she plays a couple of she plays mostly solitaire, and she's got this little farming game that she's been playing for the last 8 years or more, that she absolutely loves. But yeah,
Simulator?
sorry, no. It's one of the have you heard of a company called Big Games?
Nah, not really.
Or company, whatever they are, but they have all of these games. There was one called Big Fish, um, yeah, but they have all of these.
Help out Cal, mate. Just keep an eye here.
Yep, eight. He's 5/10 behind you. He's on the left. Yep, nice work. Um, yeah, they're all these little. I think they're fairly lightweight games, but they have a lot of animation.
Yep, yep.
But they're very good. They're quite good if you're into kind of like Sims, the Sims games, and World, what are those? Build the civilization thing.
Yep, yep.
Mm.
You know the farming simulator, you can actually run tractors and that on the steering wheels?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, they're pretty neat. They are pretty cool. Like the truck simulators, you can buy um, 18 speed gear shifters with the high and low shift and everything for your truck sims.
Yeah, definitely.
I remember seeing one guy. He actually had a whole like a truck dash set up, all the gauges. He had an air ride seat, everything, big round steering wheel. Looked pretty cool with his triple monitors. Mm, yeah, looked pretty cool. But I mean, it's the same as what we've got.
Yeah, exactly.
Like my ultimate. When we settle somewhere permanently, I want to. Um, I don't know whether I get a little Holden Cruise or something like that, and set everything up in it, and actually have it inside an actual car. Whether I end up with a like a curved widescreen like what you've got with monitors on the ends. Um, I don't know, or whether I have it projected onto a screen in front of the car. I haven't figured that out yet, but that would be that would be my ultimate.
You can do triple sim.
Yeah, I could do.
That,
Yep, could do as triples. I mean, the ultimate thing would be to have the your side mirrors have displays in there, so you actually look at the side mirrors and see the cars behind you. That'd be cool. One day when I win Lotto.
easy million Thursday night, mate.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Keep trying. Trust me. If I win it, there'll be some dollars coming your way.
Yep. Yeah, that'd be. Yeah. Here's what do you want to do? There you go. There's the cash. Go do it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
In the low, high downforce car, I do not have to. The actual high gear doesn't struggle as much,
Right.
and with a little throttle off, I don't have to change gear down.
Yep. Ah, that's that left-hander.
Yeah,
Right. So you in sixth gear, it's still building speed, and you barely,
struggling.
yeah, and that's struggling with the low downforce.
And with the high downforce, it builds better, and you can actually throttle off and get away with it.
Yeah, righto. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it should be the opposite. With a low downforce setup, you should be building speed in top gear, no dramas at all. But that seems to be the little inconsistencies with iRacing.
The only thing I can tell you as well is what it comes down to for me compared to this. Like, I can honestly, I do believe I can do in a higher downforce car, do faster lap times, even
Mm.
with full tanks, because it can hold so much more corner speed.
Yeah. Yep.
Because you've got no downforce to actually maintain corner entry,
Mm.
you've got no run out of it.
Yep.
So I think these setups are slower
Yeah.
and harder to drive.
Yep. Yeah, probably. I agree with you there. Like on a track like Le Mans, you can get away with a low downforce setup because you. But here at this track, we probably should be running the sprint or the fixed. You know.
That sprint fix setup, honestly, add fuel, do the spring perch.
Yeah.
That's where the lap times are. I can tell you right now.
Yeah. Might be something to. I don't know. We'll see if I can get through the race today. Fingers crossed. And when I have a go at it tomorrow, I might use the fixed sprint setup and just make a few, just tweak the the
Spring perch.
spring
It's
perch.
literally what I think from memory when I did it with the Merc, it was one click each side. Well, even one click on one side actually gave you pass, but obviously kept them even.
Yeah,
So it's saying where are we at with fuel?
you're pitting. You're coming into the pits now. Yep, you're coming into pits on this lap. Box, box, box. You're in sixth position, mate. Well done. You are in sixth position. Now, what are you doing? Are you staying in the car or are you jumping out? What do you need to
Jump
do?
out, mate.
You'll jump out. Yep, no worries. Thank you very much. That was an excellent job.
I hope this is keep it neutral.
That's all right. In practice, I broke where I thought I was, and I got a stop and go penalty of 26 seconds because I was about
What is that below?
four car lengths, 4 car lengths inside the speed limit line. Cool. I am in the car.
Good job, mate.
Rightio. Oh boy. I think that I am going to have issues. My rendering now is maxing out. So tyres are done. We're just waiting on fuel. Another 14 litres to go. CPU, GPU is getting up there. Pit limiter on so we don't. CPU maxed out. Rendering maxed out. Do you run... Oh no, you're on... I'm wondering about whether SMP is the right thing to be running for triple monitors, which they recommend you run it, but I don't know if it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, take care with the cold tyres. I'm actually going to love you and leave you
Righto, mate.
for a bit. I'll go and have some dinner with the wife.
Yep. No, well done, mate. Thanks very much.
Cheersy, I'll catch you soon. I will pop in. I'll leave it running and I'll be back soon.
Righto. Alrighty, ladies and gents. This is it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see if the glitching and stuttering and stuff, see if I can actually complete the race. If it gets too bad, I will have to stop because I don't want to destroy anybody else's race. I do not want to do that. Yeah, I think that iRacing is at a point where my system can no longer maintain it properly. Need a little bit more weight. .34 is just not quite strong enough. Ooh. Let's stuff that up. Oh dear. Pardon me. lots of torque.
Thanks, Dan.
Bugger it all, I had to lift there. I think Tim's right. I think the fixed setup is definitely most likely quicker around here. So estimated a lap time of 9:07, probably 0.5 ish. Somebody's having dramas. Tyres are up to temperature now. We are good to go. The GT3 the GT3 behind me is 16 seconds off, and then I should not have any traffic, although the GT4 lead is most likely going to pass me, but he is 1 minute 44 behind, so he's not passing me yet. $13.
Was it just one of them? Look, crazy man. Oh no, another 350 is coming up for me.
There he is. I can see him. 4.5 seconds behind. Three seconds behind. He's going to be on me at this corner. Let him go. Oh! So the tricky thing about this car is you got to slow it right down. You slow it down so much, but it won't downshift to the bottom gear or to the next gear down. It likes to stay up high. I think if I remember rightly, I was fourth gear around there as well. Slower don't do that. Here we go. That's a better run out of there. And yet it's telling me I'm slower. I do not get that. Six laps on the line. 12.2 litres per lap. Ah, bugger off. Ah. I did an 8:49. It's not what it said on my dash. It was like a 9 something. slow. Should have left it in 4th gear there, have to remember that. Yep, that's definitely the right call. Just got to get used to leaving it in a higher gear, which is unusual or doesn't feel natural to the way most cars drive. Ah, come on. Really? I lost time coming out of there and I didn't even lift. We have 32 seconds to the car behind. GT3's coming up. Then there'll be another 1 minute and 5 after that. Currently, it's saying we're in 14th. On the track map, it's showing us in 16th. 5 laps of fuel. Things seem to be holding up all right. A little bit of stuttery and glitchy, but nothing to be overly concerned about right yet. Rendering's okay, graphics is okay. Just the CPU is dying, screaming at me to stop. See what that does. No, it definitely needs to hold out longer. Excuse me. Damn it. It's cost us. Yeah, here we go. Cup car. No, GT3. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. No lift, out wide, cut it in, no curb, foot flat. We are in 15th position. I don't know if that's because somebody's dropped out or what the story is, but we are only 1.5 minutes behind 11th place by the looks of it. We are 13th now, according to the relative. Saying we are 13 seconds behind car number 25, maybe 24. Oh, oh. Slow through there. Ooh. We are, well, I don't know. What are we? 15th still. Not sure what's going on with the relative. The standings will give you more of an idea. They'll be a bit more accurate. Hey, bud.
Hey man, how you going?
Good. Done a 8:45.
Not too bad. Great lap time.
It's definitely quick. If I don't get the dotting hour set up properly, I lose a lot of time there. But other than that, it's the car feels really good. Will definitely get quicker as the liters burn off. I'm down to 46 liters. I'm I'm attacking a few more corners in higher gears, which is definitely helping.
Yeah, it gives you rolling speed and less the traction loss. So
Yep.
see, I've even seen a few things just watching you. It makes it a bit smoother. Well done.
Yeah. Through here I was down to third gear, but because like the revs, like you're not losing the green light from the revs. If I wasn't seeing any LEDs on my dash, I'd be downshifting. But because I can see one or two LEDs, I'm leaving it in the higher gear because it
Okay, the
definitely has the torque to pull it out of the corners. There's no two ways about that.
yeah, yeah, sweet. Obviously driving the car, like it's helping tremendously as well.
Yeah.
But we're doing well, mate. I can see you're in. Says you're in 12th at the moment overall.
Is that on the standings as well? Be-
Yeah, I see that you're in 12th on the standings as well. Yep.
Righto. So the relative and the standings are, because on the track map it was showing me in 15th, which I thought was probably right, but yeah, it's still showing me in 15th, but I was in 13th a little while ago, and it was showing me 15th on the track map, so I'm not quite sure what the go is with the difference there. But anyways, the standings are saying we're in 12th, the relatives saying we're in 12th. We'll go with 12th.
Either way, it's a long way to go, and
Yeah, that's it. See, I was dropping to third through here, but like the rev lights are in the yellow, so third. I was going third through there. Now I'm in fourth all the way through this section. Third to here. Oh, a little bit tight there. I'm just
fourth through that, and then change to third here.
yeah. I just find third gives me a little bit more rotation.
Yeah, well, that's why you used it on that last corner to get the rotation.
I was talking about where you said leaving it fourth.
Yeah, okay, yep.
I was just using
Third, yep.
third there at YouTube, what they call YouTube corner, and then third obviously up through that little S bend. Nice and wide here, turning it in fifth gear. There we go.
Yeah, nice. I know I lose so much time on that corner, so I actually kind of dropped off my speed and actually got you out of third there, which I know I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Happens.
Yeah, because that's what every other car does. It's deceiving because if you really nail that inside on the apex without hitting the curb, there's enough camber there to pull you around the corner. And you can just, like, just as I went to turn right, like to give myself more steering input to get into that apex, I bumped it up to fifth just to stop it from sort of potentially getting any wheel spin.
You also use because you've got the power down and the arse squatted, you actually use the rear end grip to actually throw you around the corner without actually losing traction.
Yep. Yeah.
because Werner told me that you crossed the finish line.
Oh, so those S's at the end of the dotting hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ben told me that you had done your fastest lap of the session,
Yep. Yep.
and you haven't even got to first. So that's how much delay it is in starting. Well, from what I watched in the minute anyways, because I haven't got anything out. So,
Yep.
look, I will check base again. I will just go back to the wife, and I will catch you soon, man. You're doing great.
Yep. No worries. Talk to you shortly.
Bye, mate.
Righto, here comes some GT3s again. Why? There's a frickin' straight there, mate. Seriously. You're 15 seconds ahead of the car behind. Shit, I had to give it some brake there to get the nose in because it was understeering. I stuffed it up, that's why. So the last time we did this race, last break, I was in the Porsche Cup car. That was heaps of fun. I did it in the 86. Then I think I did 3 races in GT4s. Then the next break I did it in the Porsche Cup car. That was cool. So all I have to do is finish this race and I will get all of my safety, well, hopefully I get all my safety rating back up to 4.99. I hope. Oh, that was scary. Here comes another GT3 car. Threw it in really deep there. Get some of that nice draft from Hiroki. 6 o'clock. Oh, a little bit fast through there. That cost me. Try and keep it in the 45s if we can. Here we go. In the 45s. Come and get some of that good draft from Michael. Give us some draft there, Mike. Give us some draft. Not much, but it was enough. Look at that. Beautiful. 4.5, 45.5. Flat. I think we'll be boxing at the end of this lap. Damn it all. Box at the end of this lap on an 8:43.78 at the current predicted lap time, but that's how it is. Predicted lap might even get into the 8:42s. Be pitting at the end of this lap, I reckon. Oh, we will be. That's exactly what will be happening, is we will be pitting. Excuse me. $8.41. A little bit loose, but proof that we can get an 8:39 if I can drive a little bit faster. I know you guys might be able to see the predicted lap. 8:41.655. screwed that up again. Turn. I'm not lifting. Fortunately, I'm going to have to shut SimHub down. Where's SimHub? There it is. Where's it going to pop up? There. Yeah. Bugger. That cost us some time. Righto, get rid of my dash, because with all that's going on with my CPU, that's playing up to buggery. Go down there. That's right, I can see that. Brake bias. Speed, gear, page 2, we don't want that. Best lap, predicted lap.
Yeah, what about the T?
Cold tyres, full tank of gas, caution required for the first lap. Let's take it nice and steady. We have 1 hour and 37 minutes to go, so it'll be one more tank, one more stop. Yeah, so it's going to be 7:45. About 25 to 8-ish. Give or take, we'll say quarter to. Bugger it. We'll say quarter to.
I'm stepping to the right, Michael.
You can wait. You can flash your lights all you like, mate. I don't give a rat's backside. Doesn't matter how fast they are, they got to give way to me. Because I'm the slower car.
I'm stepping to the right.
David is 5 seconds behind. Two seconds behind. Oh, Shit. I keep screwing that corner up. We are pitting. Oh, no, we're not. Dipstick. Already pitted. 6 laps on the line. That was the out lap, wasn't it? Yep, that was the out lap. Oops. Oop. Lost that. It's all good. 1 hour and 25 minutes remaining.
Seconds it goes off on the production, I just want to say it's 1.5. Faster traffic approach.
Let's go. It's the thing with multi-class racing, you can be a couple of seconds up, but then you can lose it all in the space of a couple of corners. I mean, admittedly, I probably didn't have to give way to him there, but it was better that I did than have him try and force the issue. Being a 3K driver, he would have wanted to have forced the issue. Not sure if that is actual 8th or what the story is there. Maybe. It's getting a bit warm in here. "24 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening, Western Australian time, WA Standard Time. We still go a little bit quicker. Get ourselves 8:44.
Swing to the right.
Mr. Kemper.
Hitman.
Whoop! That's an off track.
Good boy, yeah.
Where's this idiot going?
Well, you managed. Hey, oh,
Real genius move that was, mate. Wow. Wow. Got very tail happy there, very quick. I was a little bit wide. That didn't help out in the marbles. Let's not follow him onto the grass. We lost 3.5 seconds there. Try and claw a bit of it back. More time lost there. Shit. No. Oh. Ooh, that was too close. Couple of silly mistakes. Still no contact with the wall.
Down left. Left.
So the car behind is a lap down. And the car ahead, according to this, is 1:29. 1:41, sorry. Might as well say 1:42. It's 41.9.
Ik denk dat sommige peupjes slecht zijn om links naar rechts te snappen. Left.
Well, a little bit slidey. So this will be 4 laps on the line. Yep, 4 laps on the line. Should have downshifted to 4th. Oh well, lost a little bit on the straight there, but that's alright. Copy that. Okay, what's that? 5th place, a few seconds ahead of us.
Go left, left, left. Go left again.
Hey.
But you should stick on your racing line. See how many GP4s got murdered? Well, Pelgar with the word. But maybe that's the case. Why everyone got murdered? It might be. But I'm not taking chances.
Yeah, you're on a big long straight. Go for it, man.
Well, I think Igo's the first one to really complain about him. So.
Maybe you blow him.
Well, it's okay that you called your line where to go, but it's not the case that you stick on not the race line. It's common sense that you stick on your race line if you want the slowest last car.
That's it. Heiko, thank you very much, mate.
But the thing is, not everyone knows what the racing line is, so I can stick on my racing line, and then the person behind me in a faster car maybe doesn't know the racing line, and then he bumps into me. So yes, you are correct that slower cars should play on the racing line, but it just doesn't work out.
That's because people like you don't stick to the racing line, and then the faster guys don't know where you're going. Slower, inexperienced, faster car driver or not. Whoa. Lemon thing. Yeah. Get off there.
So left, Martin? Yeah, what are you planning? I don't know how that wasn't enough space for you, Heidi. No, my position was not right because you are moving the... not talking about you, Heiko. It was not about Heidi. It was... Okay. You're fine, Heiko. I know what went wrong. Yeah. But it was a shit happen. Oh no. That one is the shit the other day because if you lift too much, you get massive lift-off oversteering.
Oh. How in the hell was I faster through that? Oh, actually, I think I might know. Nah, I've freaking stuffed that up.
Literally no problem.
You there, mate?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, buddy.
An hour and 5 minutes to go.
Doing well, man. Doing well. So, 7th position at the minute.
Yep. Ooh, ooh. A little bit too early on the power there. Lost a ton of time.
45 seconds to the guy behind you.
Yep.
So he's also a lap down by the looks of it as well. So
Yeah.
that's not a problem.
Yep. It's saying car number 24 is 2 minutes 22 behind. And I'm 43 It says 43 seconds to the car in front, but on the relative it says 24, and I've taken over 10 seconds out of him. I'm actually 12 seconds I've taken out of him on that lap. I've had a few silly offs though. Luckily, I've managed to keep it out of the wall both times. I'm like, no, 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 no! Oh, that was close. That's right. I'm.
So I see you're 24 seconds behind the guy in front.
Yep. If I have another couple of good laps, I'll be right on him. I'll be on him. Maybe heading into. See that. Honestly, some of these frickin' off tracks are really ridiculous. I still had two wheels over the white line on the track.
Yeah.
That corner, that.
From my side, though, that looked really, really tight though.
Right.
Yeah, I personally thought you were over.
Righto. Yep. See, I used to go around that corner in third, now I'm doing it in fourth. Oh, geez, I didn't realise I was in sixth.
Yeah, it's a funny car for that because it's got so much low down torque.
I know, I didn't realise I'd upshifted from fifth to sixth coming down there. Or maybe I just...
It's still pulled in sixth, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Torque down low, but yet high level in sixth, it doesn't seem to do as much as you want.
Yeah. I mean, I probably should be staying in fourth through there, but the problem is I use third to get a little bit more rotation and some better drive out of the corner.
Whatever keeps you smooth, mate. Fuel's not an issue.
I'm also not letting it rev out to where the lights flash. So when it gets to that first blue light, I'm upshifting, and that's quicker. That's
Using your torque out.
yeah.
I actually thought that because I noticed on some of my times that short shifting was better too.
Yeah. Shit. Man, I'm really freaking... I've put 6 incident points on it since you jumped out. It's alright, we'll still get plenty of safety rating out of it. You'll get a massive chunk of safety rating out of this. Me, probably not quite so much because I've done it so many times. No, I'm not. I'm just finding more comfort in higher gear positions in some of these corners. Like when I come through that left-hand corner with the two apexes down, um, where I dropped down to second, I timed it just right that second gear gave me enough rotation. I was in third and on the gas before I even got to the last part of the corner.
So, but the key is also when you don't downshift, you won't get the rotation. So you actually
Yeah.
have to slow down and actually get your initial turn a little bit earlier to allow for more
Well,
ride in the corner.
that was that right hand short little downhill, and then the two lefts heading down towards that house or whatever it is on the side there. So you've I got it slowed down enough into the initial left-hander. Then I used second just to flick the tail around to give me straighten me up a bit quicker to power out of the corner. It worked out well, but that's the first time I've done I've timed it right. It's been a good race though. I mean, I've been mostly on my own, getting passed by GD3 cars, but it's actually been an enjoyable race. I think it's
11 seconds to the guy behind now. He's getting closer. He's actually 20 off you.
yeah GT3.
Is it? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a bit of warning when he's getting much closer. But
Yep.
have you had as many as tight as what I had in that kind of?
Yeah. There's a group of about 6 or 7
Yeah.
cars that comes through every, I don't know, however many laps it works out to be. But I get them all together and they flash their lights and all the rest of it. I'm like, yep, you've caught me in a really bad time, and guess what? I'm going to stay on the racing line. And I shut it off real freaking early too when I see them, thinking because I've set myself up to get a light, kind of like a late apex, and I see them going for it, and I've had to freaking close it off real quick. Because the problem is they dive for the corner carrying too much speed, and we run the risk of having a freaking get together and both of us ending up off the track.
100%, mate. And no matter what anyone says, this is one of the hardest tracks to pass on.
Oh yeah, it's so hard to pass on.
2.8 clear, mate.
Yep, it's all right. You'll get me on the long straight here.
He's probably close to the end, mate, but just look for him.
I can see him in my rear view mirror. Lights are on.
Yeah.
2 laps on the line. 2 more laps, and I'll be pitting.
A little.
4. Nah, he's passing me now.
Okay,
Yeah, no, he's passing me now.
behind.
Yeah, true. Yep. So he's just passed me. And you let me know when you're seeing him past me, or has it already happened?
I did see it.
Yeah.
I was trying to judge it before you got to the first little left. So
Yeah. Wicked.
I'll tell you when you're crossing the finishing line, okay?
Oh, yep. So I've just crossed it. Yep. Oh, that's okay. So the start line, and you're seeing me cross the finish line.
First corner right now.
Yep. Well, that's. I mean, I've just only just gone round the first corner.
Okay, that's not too
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I've gotten rid of my dash.
Before.
I got rid of my SimCore dash
Focus your left hand.
because it kept shutting down and restarting all the time. And I've noticed my CPU, while it's been maxed out, it hasn't. Oh, it's going red every now and again, but it's not maxing out as bad as it was. It just means that I've got to upgrade my PC. That's what it means. I don't really. Well, I won't be doing it. I won't be doing it until after everything that's got to happen this year. But it's going to have to be sooner rather than later. Yeah, see, I upshifted to six gear on that last lap, and I stayed in fifth there. That's what caught me out, because I just only go one downshift to get through the S's. So for some reason I upshifted to sixth. I don't know why. But anyway, the other thing with these endurance setups too is that they get better as the race goes on. Like, this car feels like it's on rails, even though I'm probably not driving it as fast as it could go. But to me, it feels like it's on rails, eh?
Like I said to you, I really felt once I had done those first 5 laps, that it really come into its own. Beforehand, before that, I felt it didn't actually grab the corners.
A little bit of understeer, eh?
Yeah,
Probably needs a fraction more ride height, rear ride height, just to get that rake, just to sort of transfer the weight a bit more onto the front wheels, front axle.
yeah, but you still then got to be careful because the rotation was so sloppy in it with the weight in the rear end.
Yeah.
So you have to try and balance it out. That's why they've got it in the way it is.
It does. It's good enough until you get to that half tank point, and then it starts coming into its own.
And, like, you're a perfect example, mate. Like, I was able to do around the 9 minutes and you're doing 15 seconds faster.
Yeah.
And even watching your lap times, like, you revving your car is nowhere near what I was doing. It's just, like, so much smoother using the car, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
I just haven't spent enough time just how to drive.
No, and I know this track like frickin'. I can just about drive it with my eyes closed. Every racing game I've ever played has had it in it, and yeah, it's just one of those tracks.
Look, I know this track fairly well.
Mm,
Wrong. It's just braking points and bits and pieces on different cars.
yeah,
I know most I get caught unawares. Oh, it's a different corner.
yeah,
Mental fatigue, but I know the track well.
yeah. I mean, you're new to iRacing as well, which is different physics to what you're used to, and all of that sort of stuff plays into it. Certainly, though, it feels a lot more like AC and ACC with those settings we got from Dan Suzuki, and then what you stumbled across with Race Beyond Matter has certainly transformed the game for me. You know how I felt about it.
Yeah, and this is where I said to you, I'm very surprised. I feel like I've got more grip in iRacing than what I got in AC.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you might be running your wheel settings a little bit heavier than me, because you've got the headroom, so it won't be heating up as much as what mine does. See, I'm running at 34 Newton meters in iRacing,
People complaining about disconnects as well.
and at first, when I first jumped in the car, it felt too light, but as the race has gone on, the steering's felt heavier and heavier. I mean, that's of course probably fatigue on, a little bit of fatigue on my side. But it's getting better and better. That's for sure.
He is currently seventh.
Yeah,
So this is the position for us. So,
yeah,
yeah, surprisingly enough, with my settings and bits and pieces, these cars I'm running, I think, 42 newton meters,
yeah,
which is the wheel at 100% in synchro.
yeah,
Um, so somewhere around 12 newton meters of power,
yeah,
but it doesn't feel super heavy.
yeah. Oh man, I wish I could mute this bloke. He's been yabba 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 for like the last 45 minutes. I mean, at first it was okay. He was going past left, past right, you know, but then he got into a bit of an in-depth discussion with Heiko.
You got trucks behind you too, mate. So
Yeah, I can see them. Their spotter will be telling them that this is a race for position. Flash your lights all you want, mate. I'm not letting you past. Not through here. This guy looks like he's from South Africa, which would actually be probably right. I think it's two brothers. Oi. Xavier.
this one well done.
I can let this guy go. Go, man. Jesus. Far out. Go and stick your nose in there and then don't take the corner.
Oh yeah, that should be done better than that.
There you go, mate. Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect him to put the brakes on. Far
He's
out.
on the inside. No, he's on the inside. So that's what I was talking about earlier, that racing line.
Yeah.
Got to drop speed up so they actually punch themselves with the faster through. You've got to sort of
No, he braked on the apex. I gave him room to go round, and I had my foot in it because I was on the outside and I turned in. But then I saw his brake lights, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
yeah, because he was on the inside with the apex.
He can't take the corner as quick.
That's what I was saying to you.
Mm.
He has to do that. Yeah.
Righto, last lap coming up.
You still got 3.7s to Xavier, so you're right. Keep it smooth. Smooth and Xavier. Fast run out. That's the go. Nice driving.
Righto, I'm pitting at the end of this lap. Yeah, see, we've gone from on the standings. I'm looking on the standings. Actually, we've gone from 54th to 39th.
Awesome. So it tells me you're sixth at the moment in this session.
Right. It's saying 7th on my relative.
So the standings on mine are saying seventh.
Yep.
Sixth, sorry.
Yep.
Sixth.
Yep, that's cool.
It's maybe not picking up that pass on Xavier.
Hmm.
Not too sure.
No, I think I passed someone in the pits after I'd crossed the line, so it won't pick it up until the next lap. But I'll be coming into the pits myself at the end of this one anyway for fuel and tyres, and that's to get me to the end. So this will be the last pit stop.
And you can change it to instant, or you can have it to position.
Right. I'm pretty sure it's set on instant. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to. Yeah, I prefer to know that when I look at it, that's what I'm looking at, because then it's not confusing for the viewers if they're sort of new to it and don't quite understand.
Yeah, yeah. So you're back to seventh.
Yeah. That guy I was talking about earlier, Risk, that does GT7, he wants to get into iRacing.
You can try that.
He's got a Fanatec DD set up, PlayStation um, wheel, with the 8 Newton meter one.
Yes.
But I don't think that's PC compatible. It might be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure PS5 PC or
Right, righto.
Xbox PC.
Yep.
Um, yeah, I think you can. It's
Oh,
just
well,
that they can only do one of the consoles.
yep. Yep.
I don't think I really told you, but I played like a full day of Forza 5 last weekend.
Oh yeah.
No force feedback because Forza 5 doesn't like multiple inputs.
Ah, righto.
So because you've got pedals as well as wheel,
Yep.
it doesn't give my wheel force feedback. It confuses itself. So
Oh
I
yeah.
drive it
Oh.
with no force.
Oh.
Oh, nice one.
I've played Forza 7 with my setup, and the braking is what gets me. I go back to braking and iRacing because in Forza you just slam the brakes, and but come back to this and I had to, like, all of a sudden, to get the car to stop I had to stand harder on the brake, and yeah.
So in Forza 5, because this is Horizon, not
Yeah,
Motorsport.
yep. Horizon, yep.
5 braking was so superior to everything else. Like
Yeah.
honestly, you'd be surprised at some of the fastest I was doing. Um, Made them look stupid. Um, but with no full feedback when you're always behind the tail,
Yep.
um,
It's all good, he can have it.
um, anyway, so believe it or not, with no force feedback, and I'm fighting myself to not oversteer.
Yeah.
Because when it wants to oversteer, you've got to actually push back against yourself to create the force feedback.
Yep.
Like I was winning probably half races of what I was racing. So it was right up there, and it's like, man, it's so easy this game. Like seriously. And I was racing with mates. I joined lobbies with people that I've played with regularly, which are, top notch fast.
Yep.
And like winning half the races, it's like, oh, should I give this hard shit up and go back to that, or? Because seriously, if I did, like, I could be like,
Yeah, it could be alien. you could be you
yeah,
could be one of the aliens, or you become the alien.
yes, alien wanker, mate.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's all right. Say what you want. It's I ticked the. It's not for kids. Nah, that's all good.
And this is nothing against GT7 either, because at the end of the day, it's all stepping curves. So,
Yep.
um, Mr. Risk, if you want to jump into this, I would highly recommend it. It will only make you faster jumping back to GT7. So, more than welcome. And Brett's shitloads faster than me. Like, it's not like I'm talking shit for any reason. It's just like these games are so enjoyable but so punishing at the same stage.
Yeah, well, he with his setup that he's got, he can just jump straight across. He won't be disadvantaged at all. He's already, I believe, he's already running V3s, so they're load cell already. So he's not going to be having to learn new pedals or anything like that, like I had to.
It's not just that though, it's the whole physics. So console physics compared to PC physics.
Yeah,
So if you play whether it's ACC um, on PC, completely different,
yep,
right? So Gran Turismo 7, I know is not on PC, you can't grab.
yeah,
But what I'm getting at is those two, which are classed as Xbox
Yep.
are nowhere near simulation as what's on PC.
No, no, of course.
When you come across to proper simulation, it is a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
You can't play as risky and as full throttle as what we believe we can.
Yep.
Um,
Plus, also, there's damage, like real damage.
well, it's funny you say that because I got a couple of really good mates that even with Forza Horizon always play everything with full damage on.
Yeah.
Um, but they come from superior legends, but different ball game anyway.
Yeah.
So, all right. So what are you pitting this lap?
Pitting this lap. Yep. Pit this lap. Pit this lap. Since I got rid of my digital dash, I don't think I've had any stuttering or screen freezes at all. I don't actually believe I was getting. I don't think I got any. Oh yeah, maybe a little bit of jittering, but not as bad as it was the last time I raced.
Funnily enough, even spectating you, I'm not having the jittering I had earlier.
Yeah,
So,
something stabilized.
what pit entry?
Yep, I broke too early last time. I was like, now remember not to brake too late. So I normally brake here. There you go. Got it in there without freaking copping a penalty. That was right on the borderline. Really on the borderline.
I think about making reactive resets at practice lap.
Yeah. It's the curbing. That red and white curbing.
Also for me, it's the actual press the button. When you press it,
Mm.
because I don't.
Mate, I press the button. As soon as I hit the brake, I press the button. Because you're not going to be off the brake until you get over the line anyway, or to the line. So,
Nasty. I brake way too early, not knowing where the line is.
yeah,
Yeah, last the pit.
That's my issue.
yep. Come on. Come on.
Suspect.
Righto, where is he? 36, 38, 40 seconds ahead. 41 seconds.
41. Yep.
Yep.
Somebody's done. Okay, he lost his clutch dash.
That is doable. And I got tyres, which I frickin' shouldn't have. Damn it all. I should have kept them.
Keep it.
That's right.
Yeah.
If you hit F3 on your keyboard, you'll be able to get into the black box. Have a look and see what the tyre wear was. Yeah, I should have kept the tyres on. Only like 82. Damn it, I wasn't concentrating. Yeah. That whole frickin' stint, I only used 18% of my tyres. That's the other thing. This car's very, very light on its feet. You couldn't do that in the Merc because it just eats its front tyres.
One behind you.
Yep, I see him. Ah, come on. Oh well, I like even. I like even numbers. Even numbers are better. Righto, we are fueled up and go to the end. I don't know who that Luca Munro is. It's the first time I've seen his name, unless he's a teammate of someone. which he will be, most likely. Does it say what team he is on the standings? Oh, you're not what? No, because you're not watching the stream.
I can pull the stream up.
Yeah. Have a look and see what team Luca Munro is driving for. Ah, he's GT3 anyway. Doesn't matter. That was the bloke that passed me. I don't know why his name's in white. Like it. We must be on the same lap. That'll be what it is. He's on the same lap as us.
He's one lap down.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, so
He's got to be number 7 car. He's got to be the last of the field. Well, not last of the field, but back of the field of that of the GT4s for sure.
well, I think there was 17 GT4s in the race. So the two brothers are racing together because I've got a Xavier behind me. It says, although he's in front, it's saying he's behind. Oh, I know what it is because yeah, where we were when I crossed the line. It's all good. It is all good. It's a good thing I got rid of my ability to talk in the race. I'd be saying to Virgilio, dude, seriously? But I guess that's what makes it, as much as the fanboys like to beat on about it being a simulation, if it was a true simulation, you wouldn't have any comms. The only person you could talk to is your teammate, and that would be it. You couldn't. You might be able to message them. You might be able to message the other team, but really, at the end of the day, they don't really do that either in real life. There's no messaging or anything.
That's Luca Munro's in 7th position overall.
Right.
Now it's in Team Red.
Yeah.
He's from the UK.
Righto. Really can't understand why it's not well, I can, because at the top end it's got no frickin' oomph, because all its power is low down.
Torque, correct. And that's what I was saying to you. That's where you want to push it to full rev, but you do yourself an injustice. But when you get to 6th gear to try and pull full rev,
It's got nothing, eh? It really has nothing. It's running at like half revs and there's nothing there.
yeah, it's the torque curve in it, so the torque curve's all down low.
Yep.
It's like a 15-year-old Gizmo.
Yeah. Yep.
The way I basically used to build my force cars is to have loads of torque, so you get short shift and have loads of torque and limit your traction on.
Yep.
It's funny, like you're driving your Toyota 86, it's all about
Flow. Yeah.
maxing it.
Yeah. Flowing through the corners. See, I can't see the bonnet either. I can't see the bonnet in front of me either. So it's just the way that you're seated in the car.
I swear when I've driven the AMG before, I swear I could.
Yeah, so could I. I could see the top of the logo on the bonnet, but you can't in this car. The Toyota 86, I think you can see a little bit of it.
I meant to say AMG, I meant swear in the advance, which I said before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. The way I've got my height set up is that I can just see the wheel, the tops of the wheel on either side, just on the bottom of my screen, which is about how my sim wheel is. I think it's just slightly above the frame on the bottom of the monitor, so pretty much as one to one as I can get it. The only problem is, like, in a real race car, you sit right back by that B pillar. Like, I can just see the edges of the wings of the top of the seat, but the side mirrors look too close. Like, they should be further away.
Yes.
I don't know why.
Apparently we were running 40th overall.
Right. Yeah, because we just hit 39th overall before I went into the pits. So that's...
39, and we lost a spot, which is that United Sim Team Red, which is the GT3 car, which is that's overall, man. 40th overall.
Right.
To the GT3 car. So,
Oh, okay. We won't get that back then.
in our session, I still believe you were running 9th.
Yeah. Wow, that was interesting. Shit, that was quick through that corner.
Yeah, it was right on the edge.
It was on the limit. Yeah. Hey, that's what you're supposed to do as a race car driver. Drive it on the limit.
I'll be back in a minute, going to leave.
No worries, bud. We are on the home stretch. Fueled up till the end. I think we can get Virgilio and Xavier. I think we can. I think we can. We got fresh tyres. I think we can. We will see. 39 seconds to the car behind, the GT3 leader. I reckon I can get I think I can get the two guys in front. I've taken 10 seconds out of one already, Xavier, and I've taken about 5 seconds out of Virgilio.
Xavier was the guy before in the past that was in the pit stop that we got just
Yeah,
hit him.
shit.
Good together.
Yep.
And you've taken about 20 seconds out of that Virgilio.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it was 40 seconds, wasn't it? So I've taken 20. I've taken 10 out of Xavier. Well, actually, probably a little bit more than that.
Xavier, you passed because he was well behind you.
Yeah.
So you'll easily get him.
Yeah.
And you're chewing time down on the other fella, so that has taken. How much is left on this race?
20 minutes, or 20 and a half minutes.
Yeah.
3 laps.
You go real close.
Won't get Nathan.
No, but it takes a mistake or two for him to.
That's better. I've been screwing that corner up. Too much speed. But I tell you what, learning that the torque curve is better changing at that first blue light, what a difference that's made.
I bet it seems so much smoother, so much easier.
It just eats. Look at that, 2.3 seconds up. I mean, admittedly, that's with good tyres. See, there's Xavier up ahead of me.
Yeah, you're down to 12 seconds now.
I'm not over driving the car either. I'm just doing my thing, and it's just getting, because I've got a lighter fuel load with fresh tyres as well. That always helps. Yeah, I got like freaking nearly 30 litres less.
And the fella in front is down at 20 seconds, mate, so easily got him. He's got a good speed.
Think how much quicker I'd be with VR.
Yeah,
Well, I know my potato PC wouldn't handle it.
the problem with VR is where you look is what you see, so
Yeah.
they can shit out of shit. Well, we control that with our monitor settings.
Yeah.
Right, so you got Xavier because he's on the pits.
Oh, righto. Excellent.
Catching on Virgilio.
Oh, piss off. Oh, look at that. It's added half a second. It added half a second on that straight. Oh, well. For the off track, for the slowdown.
Cutting corner.
Yeah, I got to slow down. It's alright.
Quite show that on my screen, but
It won't have shown it on your screen, but it would have shown it on the stream. But that's alright. It's still 22 seconds.
yeah, you cut that down
I mean, I took 20 seconds out of them on that last lap, so by rights I should be on his tail at the line this time.
Even if you're 20 seconds, so I think he's got a bit more. I guess he's got a bit.
Pardon me, maybe. See, because the advantage we've got is that you had that crash, and we had to pit after the first lap. Now you think about that. That's 12 something litres less that we had to take at the last stop.
Yeah, so
Excuse me.
tyres on.
Yeah, because I unticked them in the stop for you.
Yeah, so do I, mate.
Oh, righto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's a 1.1.
Yeah, 1.3.
Yeah, so I reckon it says 1.1 on my side, so I don't think he's got the pace rating either.
Yeah.
He's 1.3k.
Oh, you mean 1.1 safety rating? Yeah.
No, I mean speed rating.
Speed rating? What speed rating?
So you got your safety rating and you got your IR rating,
Yeah.
which is your pace rating.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
You're definitely faster.
Yeah, well, last break I was bloody 1.8k. Briefly. do a couple of races like Nürburgring with the Corvette C6, which you haven't done, and everybody else has had 3 or 4 days over you, and you get freaking owned. Oops, screwed that up.
It's one of these things, mate. See, you telling me, that the game is. You're telling me the game tells me how fast you are just because there's a rating on the screen.
No, yeah.
Guy here, Thomas Wilson, I reckon he might even potentially be from AK Racing. He's freaking fast, that dude.
Send him a message. Say, do you race with AK Racing on AC? If he knows you, he'll recognise the name.
I know he, I know the guy from AK Races, iRacing and
Right. Oh, it's probably the same guy.
if that's the case, we're smashing it. So.
Well, he's in GT3. He's ahead of us. Red means we're behind. Blue means we're ahead.
Still a lap down on us, essentially.
No, he's ahead of us. He's red. He's ahead. We're a lap down on him. That's what the red means. Blue means we're ahead of them. Red means we're behind.
No, because Luca just passed you and he's 2 laps down. Maybe, I'm not sure. Anyway, you're into about 17.5 seconds now, old mate.
Yep.
I think the gearing needs slightly adjusting on the top end of this car as well.
Bring it back down into that power range.
Yeah, use the torque.
For the first time in a long time, my rendering and graphics are not red. Like I'm talking from last break. My rendering and my graphics are not even getting to their limits. Like they're a little bit purple on the ends, but frickin' they're not red like they were last, eh?
Could it be that dash though?
Yeah, probably. But that shouldn't have any. Would graphics have anything to do? Graphics shouldn't have two. That shouldn't.
CPU's got to send it somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking that the graphics card wouldn't be doing anything for the dash.
Oh, bit of everything in it. It's like a
Uh,
big monitor,
so yeah,
CPU, GPU, everything.
yeah,
It's about to die very, very soon. So
righto. Our daughter just bought a Bluetooth headset from Kmart, Anko, just a one for her phone and her computer and laptop. 65 hours of playback time. It doesn't have a microphone. It's just for listening, but 65 hours.
I should have charged this the other day, and then I did use it a little bit on Friday, and then
That's all
it's
good.
half charged today, and I did a little bit, and I just put it on charge here and there.
Do you not like using it while it's charging?
It's wireless, so I can't charge it. It's not wired. 12 seconds.
Oh, okay, so you don't plug in a cable to charge it? You have put batteries in it or something?
No, you just sit it on a rest and it charges.
Ah, yep. Ah, yeah, wireless charging. Yeah, Roger. Yep,
Yeah, yeah.
copy that. What headset have you got again?
Astro A50s.
A50. I've seen those.
Yeah, they're expensive. To tell you the truth, I reckon I've had cheaper ones that are better.
Right.
People rave about these, but
Good one. You should look
I'm
at
not so sure about it.
Is he talking to me?
No, I couldn't hear anyone, so I never saw anyone transmit either. So,
I saw him transmitting.
what's his name?
Virgilio.
No, so he's got a guy that was with him.
Ah, righto.
This guy that Ronnie is just not past him. That's who he would have been transmitting with. Still hear me?
Yep.
Yep. Nah, just my headset keeps beeping on this.
Nah, sorry, I was just concentrating on not making a mistake on that corner again. I don't want to give away another second. I've taken 10 out of him on that lap, so I should get him towards the end of this one. A faster car approaching.
One second.
Yep, I see him in my mirror. He won't get me here, I don't think. Oh, he might do. I'll just give it to him.
Yeah, and use his draft, mate. That's the key. Give it to him and just hope you can use his draft out of it, so then you actually make the time back. Yeah, sweet. Follow him. You should be able to cut his draft all the way through here. This is where too many people fight position and don't use the draft.
Draft on GT3s is now only good within about 0.5 or 6 of a second.
Yeah,
So,
can you utilize it, if you know what I mean.
yep.
You can fight all the way to here, and then all of a sudden he blazes you, and you got nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't fight them. I'll back off on a short stretch to let them past because I'd rather not have them all over my tail and then trying to force a move that's not on.
Definitely, if it's a pro driver, man, I'll trust him to take me inside on the corner
Yep.
at peak speed.
No. I didn't get anywhere near the apex like I wanted to there. I was just a split second.
7.5 seconds, mate.
Yep. Split second too late turning in. Ooh. Shit!
That hurts more.
Ah, damn it. Yep. Wheel damage. West. That's it. It's over.
That's right, good. No, you'll be able to drive this out.
Nope.
No.
I have a meatball flag, and that's us done. Shit. I got a little bit. I just got a little bit wide. Oh, I just. Sorry, mate. I freaking screwed that up.
Mate, it happens so easy.
Ah, mongrel.
Alright, so the key is, can you get this around the track?
It's maybe.
Right hand is going to be real bad by the looks.
Nah, I'm making things worse.
Okay, so either bite the bullet
Yeah, we're only 6 minutes to go. I'll bite the bullet, and we'll finish it in the pit lane. Ah, that's just like that. Yeah. I didn't brake hard enough. I should have. Yeah. No, I know. No, I know.
and
But
honestly, as bad as it sounds, like I'm not trying to defend myself, it's that minute difference that I had in that first off, which is exactly what you had there.
yeah, just caught the grass, and there was no way of. I just had too much speed, no grip, and that was it. So we unfortunately. How far behind was the next guy?
Sort of like a minute and a half behind.
Okay, I'm looking at him. It's currently saying 2.0, 2 minutes 1 behind. He's going to get us. Um, where are we standings wise? Where are we? Well, it says he's. Yeah, we're. Okay, so Xavier will get us. Joan, or however you pronounce his name, he's likely to get us because they're on the same. They're 3 laps down like we are. Michael Brennan, so we're looking at 41st, which, that's what's that, 10th, basically, if that's correct. That'll be 10th, which is, not how we wanted to finish, certainly, but we're not going to get repairs for the end of the race. In fact, the race is potentially going to end before we even get back to the pits. So, yeah, it says, okay, so we're 10th now. It says we're 10th now on the relative. What does it say on... Does it say anything on this? What does it tell us on the standings? Is that saying 10th as well? It should do, because the standings and the relative have been pretty accurate. I can't see Xavier on the relative yet, but he is definitely not 3 minutes behind us. We just need to get across the line, because oh no, the finish line's behind us, isn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah, finish line's behind us. I don't know how this is going to end up. The lead is going across the line now, so that means there's another lap. 15, 14, 13 seconds. Leader passed. Don't know if this is going to be the last lap or not. We'll probably... Yep. So the leader's just gone across the line. That means one more lap.
My headset's dead. Just give me
Quiet,
a
Doc.
charge for 4 minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, mate, no worries. Ah, what a shame. What a shame that is, but that's how easy it was. Slightly distracted and made a mistake. That's not the first time I've crashed at that corner, and it sure as heck won't be the last. But I just couldn't keep it on the black stuff. I think I took too much of the curb, or maybe not enough of the curb, more to the point. Maybe I didn't take enough of the curb. I took just enough to put me in the grass, because I would have got that stopped easy. I easily would have got that stopped. But not to be, I'm afraid. Not to be. So we'll finish in the pits. Where we finish, I'm not 100% sure. What I can do is jump out of here and go to the leader. Or actually, I could go to... Who is it behind me? Okay. Michael Brennan, he's in 11th. Okay, so he's in 11th. He's in 11th. Why won't it go anywhere? Ah. Mile black or mile red? That's Travis Harris. Mile red. Where are they? Michael. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, that's bollocks. Where are we? Where are we? TCB. Yep. 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 No, we are. We're in 9th. Still, we're still in 9th. We've got the white. Sorry.
39th overall.
Yeah, 39th overall. Xavier's just going to pass us, I think. So we're now 10th. 11 minutes of required repairs. We are now 10th. I don't know why it jumps around the way it does with the numbers, like relatives saying 6th, but we're not. We are 10th. And whether or not Mike gets us, or Joan, however you pronounces the name, who's 3 minutes behind, unless the leader's ahead of them and finishes the race, I don't know whether we'll slip into 10th or stay where we are.
I still feel from where you have we crossed the finish line
Mm-hmm. Finish line. The finish line is behind us.
Yep, so you'll have another lap to go, I believe.
Well, I won't be. I can't because I'm not going to have enough time.
What do you mean?
Well, there's 10 minutes of required repairs. So
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't see myself. I mean, I could, because when the leader crosses the line, it'll give you like 15 minutes. But whether or not
Yes,
it
that's what you have to do.
if I yeah, but if it goes checkered and there's a checkered flag there, then we finish where we are.
Oh, I don't know about that.
But we'll see.
I think you, I think you'll have to do another lap.
Oh, I can do another lap. That's not a drama.
I think I'll have to put the test B myself.
Yeah, tires, everything's switched off. So we'll see. We'll see. But I mean, if I have to do another lap and that at least we finish 10th. So.
Yeah, which is good.
Mm.
Awesome.
Because I think we're currently 10th, aren't we?
I can't
In
see
class.
from memory.
10th in class. Let me have a quick, just bring OBS up. Yeah, so I don't know why it's telling, everything's saying we're in 6th. I don't get it. We're in 10th. It's saying that Joanne's 10th.
Okay, yeah. So has Joanne passed us? Has he?
No, not yet, because he was a lap down.
So I'm counting ninth,
Mm,
but overall it says that we're
position 40.
yes. But if you actually count the teams in front of us, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're ninth at the moment.
Yeah, we need we need to do another lap to finish the race. But that's all good. We can do that. That's not a drama. So that's 5th. I've got 7 minutes and 42 seconds of repairs remaining. Looks like somebody got a drive through, or possibly had to do a pit. Well, that was Luca again.
Yeah, too short.
Mm. So taking the dash off has given my CPU and rendering a little bit of a break. But the CPU is still like it's pretty much maxed out. Um,
Got a question because you're streaming. What's
mhm.
your webcam?
The webcam. Oh, what do you mean the webcam? You mean
Well, it's all CPU, GPU.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You mean if I turn the webcam off?
Yeah, just thinking of little bits and pieces.
Uh,
Don't want to sort things out.
the most I could do is unplug it, I think. Let me have a look at properties. It doesn't tell me if I can turn.
Probably I wouldn't. Don't worry about doing it now. But
Mm,
probably on Task Manager it would be able to tell you CPU usage on settings.
yeah,
So if there's like this time on there, I think yeah, just visualize and help. I think that might help.
yeah, yeah. Um, yep. I think I've. Well, I didn't. Yeah. Probably after this, I could do a test without streaming, because I'm doing 10,000 100 to 200 kilobytes a second on the stream with OBS. Oh, hang on a minute. OBS is telling me that it's using 13 to 14.5% of the CPU.
So if you can stop CPU, like our streaming rate would be huge.
Mm. Mm,
stupid shit behind the scenes, whether it's malware or whatnot. Just little things unintentional or
yeah.
you know what I'm saying. Things might make sense and you don't know whether it's true or not.
Yep. So Joan has just unlapped himself one lap. He's a lap behind now. So if we get out and complete a lap, that
How much
sh-
time we got left? Because it says remaining time 9 minutes 40.
I have 4 minutes left. Well, 4.5 minutes I had when you asked that question.
Yep. That sounds about right.
So I don't think we will have enough time. The race is over for most of them, or for the GT3s at least. Anyway, wonder if I cross the. I wonder if this finish line is. I thought the start line and the finish line were different. I thought it was.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, you may get like a not a big few, but not a big finish line.
Yeah, we're about to go. We're about to go 10th because Joanne's 3 seconds behind.
But what I was going to get at is where
Good racing, Charles. A good sport, mate.
race of their time,
Mm,
um, where you are with where you finish. Does that
yeah.
make sense?
Sorry.
Either way, they should finish 10th.
Yeah.
Where's Marl Red? Do you see him already?
That's I don't know. I don't know exactly who that is. It's saying we're ninth at the moment, but I'm pretty sure we're 10th.
Yes. So so Jones gone past, yeah?
Yep.
Where's next behind him? Or has anyone gone past?
I hang on a minute. I'll have to go into standings because that's so. Michael Brennan is 42nd. He is 4 laps. We're 3 laps down. He's 4 laps down. So, um, yeah, he's the next one. But it doesn't say how far behind he is.
Who was the next one? Well, the next one was Mile Red. The next one's 5 laps down, so he's not within their left. So either way, Jones Beers for 10th, and the next one forwards for 11th.
Yeah, and we started 17th, so we're all right. We still we still gain places,
Yeah.
so it's just not the finish I was hoping for. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're not taking any fuel because you've switched all that off. So we'll just see what happens. But I'm pretty happy. I almost got an 8:43.
Oh, that's fine.
So I just this car and this track. I've done it. I've done it so many times now with this car that it's the first stint to get back into the rhythm, and then after that it just like keeps gaining speed.
Just without being rude, I just don't know why I'm so slow. Like 30 minute brake setup, wheel setup.
Uh, the brakes
I think that's what it is. It's in the brakes.
possibly, but also like, you got to remember I've been doing iRacing for 6 years, so
Yeah.
I'm a lot. I'm right there. Like I know. Yeah. See, Michael, we're gonna go 11th. No. Yeah. No, we're not. Maybe. Let's hope that we can get across the line here because he's 45 seconds behind. Sorry. Um. I think it's time. I think you need time more. Definitely on it. The brakes definitely help. The wheel has helped me a little bit because I can feel more and I can catch slides. But the brake is where you get everything from.
I'm just having hard with the brake because I'm trying to go out of curb and then I lock up. And it's so nice set up when the brake's running.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, 15 seconds.
Nah, looks like I've got to do another lap.
Yes, after each one. Yeah. So as long as you stay in front of him for 12 seconds, don't overthrow. Just keep that 12 seconds.
Yep, it's all good.
He must have cleared maybe all of your corn while you're over. Yep. He's off.
You if you're on your computer, you should be able to see where he is.
He pulled out late. He's one of the pits.
Oh, okay. Righto, so we're going to finish 10th. Righto.
Ninth, I believe. On mine, it says.
That's what it says on mine as well, but I don't believe that's correct. Because John was 10th. Oh, we'll see. We'll see when we cross the line.
We've got 3 minutes 50 left, so I believe Joan was 4 laps down according to me right here.
Yep.
You're 3 laps down, so according to me,
But I watched him go past. He took ninth. He took ninth. Well, I mean, from what I could see, he took ninth place off us. See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know how iOverlay's doing it because it's different to what the black box is telling me.
yeah, gotcha.
Car will be looking a little bit second hand, but it's handling well. Like, there's nothing wrong with the steering. Steering's dead straight.
Yeah, beautiful. See, up top it says race over. Does it say race over for you?
Not yet.
Okay.
It may give me another 15 minutes. May. I'm the only one left on the circuit. And it's telling me ninth on the track map.
Yeah.
It may not. I might end up timing out.
There you go. It's going to be 9th, 10th, 11th, somewhere there.
I'll be halfway around the bloody lap. Yeah. I think what happened on that corner there was I didn't take enough of the curb, but I took too much of it to get round. If I had have come round without hitting the curb, because I think I hit, like I said, I didn't take enough of the curb, so it threw me really wide. Whereas if I'd taken more of the curb, I would have still gone wide, but because I would have been further over to the left, I could have pulled it up. It was just a bit of bad luck. That's all. Not quite positioned right. $8. 10 o'clock for you. 35 seconds. I'd like to see a simulation come onto the scene that actually makes people do the cool down lap at the end. No jumping out straight after the line, because and that you would get penalised for running out of fuel, because everybody, yeah, there you go. So I got 40. So that's the flag. So technically we should have finished. Yeah, see, it's given me 15 minutes to get back around. But anyway, that's it. So there we go, people. Apologies about that. A little bit of bad luck on that corner. Put us on the grass and ultimately into the wall. Mistake on my part. But that is motorsport. Unfortunately, that is motorsport. But it was a good race up until then. Still been a good race. Enjoyed my first team race with as a team owner with Tim. Thanks very much, mate, for coming in and doing that first stint for me. Yeah, we'll see if we can do a few more in the future. I know that I'm off for this race again next break. But we'll have to wait and see for any races further out than that. So I do have to cross the line, which means I can't go into the pits, but I won't be doing another lap after this. Even though I just said it should be mandatory for everybody to do a cool down lap, but I guess that'll never happen. Oh, mind you, I can go round and come into the pits through the back end of the GP circuit, so we'll do that. We'll do that, because I'm pretty sure that's what I've done the previous races. That'll be acceptable. Don't crash it again. Here we go. Along the Dottinger for the last time. And then I need to go and have some dinner. My wife and daughter are probably already in bed. Well, they may not be. But definitely dinner I need to have. So this race runs again at 9 AM my time tomorrow, and then 9 PM my time in the evening. Might make it for the 9 o'clock one. Maybe. Back. Righto. I was just saying on the stream that there's this race runs again at 9 AM in the morning, and then 9 PM tomorrow night. But I don't know yet. Like I said, tomorrow I want to run some ACC. Want to run some
extra luck again.
No. Aye. No, I'm going to come into the pits through the back end of the GP circuit.
Gotcha.
So I'm not going to do the whole. I'm not going to do the whole thing all again. Which I was just saying on this. Yeah, it looks like it. I was just saying that hopefully I'd like to see a game come out where it's a proper, true simulation where, you know, the whole thing is you can't just cross the line and jump out. You have to do the cool down lap afterwards. But I don't know how many people would buy into that. Oh, you're gone again.
I can understand that, but it's sort of one of those things that time is valuable to people. So
Yeah. Righto, we come into the pits.
bloody top job, mate. Well done.
Yeah, I screwed it up royally. We could have been
That at the start.
seventh or whatever it was. But hey, look, I'm happy for our first race. We finished ninth. Started 17th, finished ninth, mate. I mean, you can't really complain too much about that. Not at all.
I think if you take that first instant had out of it those 10 minutes, mate, you look at your faces there, you know, you're easily up into.
Oh, look at it, all beat up and yeah, no, like honestly, it was great. We did well. We did well. Especially considering the two crashes to go, you know, from last way down to inside the top 10, which we'll find out in a very short minute.
Key is they're not, they weren't major crashes.
No. Oh, mine was. Mine was. Mine was a big crash.
Ooh, I've got an A class.
Yep.
4.44.
I am A class 4.99. I got 48 iRating, so I'm at 1440. No, sorry, wrong. I've got 4.99. I got I got 0.48 safety rating and 3 iRating. You got 1.14 safety rating and 2 iRating. So that's excellent. That's bloody excellent, that is. And there's your fastest lap at a 9-minute 4.435, and I did a 8:44.151. Your fastest lap says there on lap 7, mine on lap 19. So we got 48 championship points each. So you should be A class now, or at least you will get promoted to A class.
4.44. Right up
Oh, yep. Yep, so mine's at 4.99 again, which I'm happy about. And where are we? What do we got now? What do we got coming up now? Porsche Cup is at Spa. That'd be good. Yeah, everything else is 8:30. Oh no, 8:15. I'm not gonna do any more racing today. That's me done. I've got to go and cook some. I've got to go and have dinner yet. Yeah, this is on again at 1:30 in the morning. 1:30 in the morning. Then it's on at 9 a.m. tomorrow, and then 9 p.m. tomorrow night. So I could do either one of three things. I could stay up until 1:30 and do it again, and then sleep in tomorrow. Well, I mean, I'd be fit. It takes. Well, the race was supposed to kick off at 3, and it. Hang on, was it? Yeah, 3, and it didn't really get going till 4:45, and it's now 8:15. So it's been 5 hours. It'd be 6:30 by the time I go to bed. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Alrighty, well, I'm going to end the stream there, guys. As always, thanks very much for tuning in, and we will see you around the next corner. Bye for now. This time I'm remembering to wait a little bit.